Excellent. There we go. I went through and muted that, or else my captions do weird things. Excellent. Thank you for that. Welcome, welcome, everyone. I'll just go through and repeat what I said earlier. Mel, thank you for the lurk. PD, thank you. Dante, so good to see you. Sackington, thank you so much for popping in. Dante and Fire, it's so good to see you. Fancy haircut. Yes, that was today's project. My hair was getting well out of hand.
I still didn't get it fixed, but I'm gonna roll with it anyway.
Ah, excellent. And yeah, Orca will be here in just a minute, and we're just waiting on Iron. Excellent, then we should be good to go. But yeah, today's project was going through and giving myself a haircut. So yeah, it feels much better, actually. Garth, hello, how's it going?
Into OBS so that I can check like chat.
We're doing a pat for Addie when she's around. Yeah, when Addie comes in, we'll go give her a pat.
Yeah, can hear you.
Yeah, perfect.
And unfortunately, it's like.
And Afaro, hello to you as well, my friend.
Those docs, I guess that they're classified.
Okay, just keep an eye. As soon as Iron pops up, I believe she is actually online. Wait, first day at work after a 3-week break. Oh, how'd it go, Garth? And I hope you enjoyed your break.
There's no updates for
Hopefully you are
OBS,
suitably
and there's no
recharged.
updates for Stream Elements, so I'm just like, okay.
We'll just go through and take a look at Iron stream.
Now?
Yeah, Iron is online. I think she might be showing up as like offline though, because she appears to be in-game. I need to actually grab her account name or something. They can probably whisper her. Let's just check. Iron is streaming. We'll probably just ping her. And Iron. Perfect. There we go. What is up, Arksmith? So good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for popping in. Oop. And why? Yeah, she is online, so we'll just ping her in Discord. Orca will be here in just a minute. What is Orca doing? Special Forces training area? Yep, we can hear you just fine, mate.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. All my voyage and everything got super tangled just now, and I had to go under the desk and put that out.
All good, mate. Excellent. So I'm keen to see how HTCM goes today. We have no Arc DPS because Arc DPS has not been updated since the patch, and the creator is on holiday. So I believe there's a Reddit post saying we won't expect it to be updated till next week.
Yeah, this better.
Yeah, that's a good volume. Happy with that.
Way
Because I'm still
better than
sorting out
last time.
technical
I could barely
difficulties.
hear you last time.
Yeah, that's way
Oh,
better,
so
mate.
You changed your output, I take it?
And excellent. We got Orca in. Orca goes here. There's Iron. Perfect. Did you end up reducing the time to 2 hours? Yes, Safari, we did. We went through. We are going to reduce it to 2 hours tonight so we can have a more focused stream tonight. Well, not focused stream, focused progression tonight. Let me just remove that from my ears for a moment. We're going to have a more focused progression tonight because after the 2 to 3 hour mark, we get fried. Silly mistakes happen all the time. So we're going to go through and try and pare it back. It also means we have more time to go through and do stuff afterwards because we don't want to get to the point where we're just banging our head against the wall. As I said to everyone in the Discord, we want to have a more focused 2 hours rather than a groggy 3. So I think that sounds good. Arkanor, thank you so much for popping in. You look super fresh today. Do you have a new haircut? Thank you so much for noticing. Oh, it's very stark, my haircut. Yes, I did go through and give myself a haircut today. So yeah, I feel substantially fresher than I otherwise was. There we go.
This is currently everything maxed, and I cannot fix it anything else.
No, that's fine. You sound actually clear. You sound good. Good level. I mean...
Yeah, no, that sounds perfect to me, mate.
Oh, thank you, Orca. I guess
excellent. There we go.
Affiliate anniversary today. I didn't even know.
Oh, nice. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Okay, so in a little bit we'll go through and have a bit of a brief on the things that we have to consider.
It's okay, it gave me a prompt too. That's how I found out.
Heralds have been nerfed in terms of DPS, so that is something we are really going to have to consider. Any build that uses fireworks got nerfed a bit as well by a couple %, so our Vindicators as well are going to have lower damage. PD won't be impacted because he was running Thief Relic already, so he's had a little bit of a nerf, I think, through a trait in Soul Beast. I think they got dropped from a 15% modifier down to a 10, so a little bit of a nerf. Power Vert's got off scot-free. Oh, Realm's doing a Lac Ren. I love it.
God. What have you been on? Wow.
He's been on Palea.
Excellent.
No, I was at work.
There we
You've
go.
been breaking hearts at work. Oh my.
There we go.
It's the nature of the job. I'm procurement. When I tell them they can't have their stuff on time, they get heartbroken.
And yeah, I'm totally blind about Arc DPS as well. This is going to be a few kinds of sketch. Okay. That's right. Welcome in, everyone. I think we are all here. So yeah, some things we will have to consider for tonight's run in particular and the runs going forward. All of our, basically anything Revenant related has received a bit of a damage nerf. It's not too significant. I believe roughly Herald's gone down from say a 36k benchmark to around about a 31 or 32 depending on which build you're playing, and Vindicator as well is got a little bit of a damage nerf as well, I believe. So we're going to be losing a bit of damage, so we're going to have to make sure our boons are on point. But yes, having the stability card will still be very handy for us to sort of brute force our way through Morgemoth. We also don't have Arc DPS. That won't be updated until sometime next week. So it won't be too much of an issue once we get past Jawmag. It's just that I'm going to have to sort of play it by ear a bit in terms of when I call out to slow down or speed up. So roughly, if we are at about 20% HP by the time the second round of greens pop up, at that point, we are probably going to need to slow our DPS to bait out the spread circle. That's around about the threshold. And what's up, Annie? So good to see you. But yeah, like I mentioned in Discord, we'll be going for 2 hours tonight, so hopefully we don't burn ourselves out too much, and hopefully we can avoid some of the little small mistakes so we can get some good pulls in. And to reiterate, for what we need to do at Giants, we will stealth, and at the same time we will have Inspiring Reinforcement put down for stability. And then on my call, we will coordinate our CC and then our burst, because we need those Giants preferably dead by the time we come back from dealing with the second or the first green. And also in terms of the shockwaves on Morgemoth, it's good that we are consistently pre-stacking stability for the shockwaves. That is brilliant. So yeah, we can usually rely on stability to cover us for the first 2 shockwaves. Ideally, you don't get hit by the shockwave at all because you do get the damage debuff. But if you are not fully comfortable with jumping the shockwaves, you can dodge the third shockwave, because it's a bit painful to dodge the first one because that will coincide with the spread circle, so you don't want to move much. But the subsequent ones you could dodge as well. And what's up, Andy? So good to see you. And Arcsmith Quick Herald bench is 33.6k, but runs Swordsword Greatsword.
My 2-hour primers for this.
Yeah, that number rings a bell, but yeah, we are running, it's basically just solo greatsword and like short bow. So yeah, we don't have the boon from having sword there. But thank you so much, everyone, for popping in today. That's good. Fortunately, I should be able to tell roughly how much DPS is occurring.
So
Purely by where we get
who is
on.
taking the place of Nod?
That will be Realm. Realm is doing heal lack.
Okay, okay. Just wanted to know because I want to put blah, 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 blah. Let me try this in English.
Put your personal marker on him.
him.
Excellent, good call.
Yeah.
Once more with feeling now.
Blah, 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 blah.
So yeah, we also need to really make sure that our quickness is pulsing effectively all the time, because yeah, of the damage drop that we have got from our various revenants, we're going to need the really good boon uptime to make sure we compensate for that.
But no, it's nothing personal, Realm. It's just business.
And I'll also go through and drag everyone into the right channel now, because I can do that now for some reason. Excellent, there we go. Let's drag him into the live channel. Just means it has push to talk enforced, and you come in. Excellent, there we go. I'm just waiting on Phage, then we shall get cracking on attempt something. I no longer know. I've forgotten. We are close to giving up on that. Perfect. Okay, so we should be good to go now. And we'll just wait until everyone readies up here. As soon as this prompt disappears, we'll start buffing with boons. But it appears as though my story on our EU account is still bugged. I'm still running into the same issue, even though it seems that that was addressed in the patch notes. I'm not sure what's going on there. I tried a few workarounds, couldn't get it to work. So it may even get to the point where we can try like going into someone else's instance to try and fix it. If not, we'll just straight up do the story on another character. It's like not the worst. Excellent. Good boons. And beautiful. Get our push off. Watch for AoEs. Good, no one's got pipped. We love it. Crab.
Got through there.
Okay, so make sure we're focused on bursting down those crabs.
I could outrun a centaur.
Haven't seen a crab there cause issues for quite some time because everyone's there. Excellent, let's go. Beautiful. A little bit late on the pulse there, but still functional. Let's just detarget people. Pop that there. I did see a lot of the fractal bugs as well have been fixed, so we actually potentially could go through and try and get the Nightmare Centaur to get the res quick. Because I would be very keen for that, because I need that on this account. Also, we need it on our EU account.
What I want right now.
And target the heart. Oh, that's jittery. That was very jittery for some reason.
The wrong build on.
Oh, GG that. Yeah, if you got the wrong build on, we'll fix that now. That's all good.
Gotta swap it.
That's alright.
Wait, what happened?
I didn't have. I had a different build on.
Oh, I thought it
Excellent.
was your side toe.
No.
Because yeah, I was feeling my
I didn't
game
have
stuttering
build.
like
Okay, I
the
have
dickens
now.
there.
What toe?
I have build
Side
now.
toe.
No, you shush. Do my side too. I did this.
Wow.
Okay, then we shouldn't have any other real build
Yeah, we have
changes.
a love-hate relationship. She loves to hate me.
There you go.
But yeah, I'm still having literally the
Oh
exact
my.
same issue with Camilla there, Afaro, where I get to the exact same point in the story where I've spoken to dude next to her, talked to her, she does her first few lines, and then it's like, oh, nothing. Okay, great. So I think it may even just be perpetually bugged on that character, which is fun. Is fixed account patch notes? I don't think it is fully daunting because yeah, I tried that earlier today and it's still broken for me. Exactly the same way that it was before. Because yeah, I saw that and I was very excited. I went, oh, I'll quickly go see if I can do that. Oop. Touch that. These mechanics are very odd. Like, I'm not seeing these orange circles explode. Oh well. Seems to be fine now. Did you restart, reload the story? I did. I did all of that and nothing was working. And take. Brilliant. And we will now blink out here. Perfect. Get the reses
so
quick.
Sorry, Orca.
Okay, we need to focus up on these.
I was the one. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I won't even probably need to tell people to slow. I think a few mistakes will do that for us. Okay, place our port. Take. Get ready to spread. Just spread. Deal with the mechanic. And back in. And get ready to phase. Excellent. Very good. Let them come to us. Cleanse the chill.
I got reveals.
Burst now. Okay, that's a problem. So we'll discuss that after. Okay, how are we doing? 95. That doesn't inspire me with the most confidence. Blink.
I just had the portal in the wrong spot. Oh, my dear Lord.
That works. Just be a bit careful. Wait until...
Delay that portal.
Very good.
Take it.
GG.
No, lost my...
And if I was going to legend someone to open it, that would be good. HTC and Prog the day of a balance patch. Absolutely, Field Repair Bot. Yeah, we are living the spiciest life right now. Okay, so what revealed you there?
I want to say maybe it was Greatsword 4. Or
Okay.
it may have been Dagger 3.
Yeah, it'll probably be one of those two. Yeah, it'll be one of those two. So yes, just be careful of that. The last 2%, just avoid, well, especially Dagger 3. That's a notorious source for it. Okay. And also those who are baiting out the spread circles, make sure you're standing a little bit back from the DPS group, and conversely, DPS players, make sure you are more towards the edge of the arena. So we can avoid the incorrect people needing to spread there, so we can avoid people going down. So we're just waiting on Orca. And yeah, Realm, the rev meta is eternal. Beautiful. We have quickness, that's good. Beautiful, got that up. It's very good to see ours as well, placing their Dagger 3 there. I'm very happy to see that. So that means they can go through and eke out some more damage. Hey Gossek, just here to say good luck. Thank you so much for popping in, my friend. It is so good to see you. Be ready to CC. Beautiful. Very good. Watch for cracks. Yeah, so we have had a big old damage dip now. And this will be a bit of a damage dip from me as well, because I flubbed my opening rotation just a bit. I delayed my shatters. And take. Great placement. That was very good. Blink out. Excellent. Need to get the Boon Rip. And the Boon Rip has now been dealt with. Because we've got so many Revenants, I'm noticing a fairly big DPS drop as well. And slow DPS a bit. Bait out the circles. And now burst hard. Ready for stealth. Perfect. Let them come in, stack up. And burst. Very good. That's what we want. Hell yes, I am very pleased with that. Beautiful, we got our circle. And distort. Blink. Excellent, very good. That's good, I'm very happy with that. That was a very good transition. Come back out. There we go. 24 stacks. I'm very pleased. DPS out. Just going to go bait out our circle. Closer to the edge now. Get ready to distort. Good placement. Love it. Yep, nailed it. Okay. Inch a bit closer to the edge, we might need it. Ready for stealth. Let them come to us. Dodge out. Someone got revealed. Okay, still salvageable, but a bit sketchier. To target down some of these ones here. Okay. Watch out for the center. Excellent. Good recovery. I need to get a boon rip. That is done. Field Repair. Herald can perform almost as well as it was before, just can't count Greatsword anymore, requires a bit more attentiveness. Yeah, it's not like a huge nerf, like a catastrophic nerf, but especially because both of our Heralds are effectively running Greatsword only, then we're going to run into some DPS issues because that's just the HTCM build. Even our DPS here is a bit low. Be careful of that. That one will always hurt. So we can't just ignore that. We'll head to your spots and watch for bees. You need to be very careful of that AoE in particular, because that could even potentially knock you off the edge. Place our port, blink out. Bit of a delay on our port there, doesn't inspire confidence. And here we go. Now you stop attacking. Get some more hits on the orb. Someone attack the orb. This one's going to be scuffed because we have a really bad angle to push. See what we can do.
It's coming in good.
Get ready to heal. Next tick will kill some people. Big CC.
I'm down and I can't CC.
Oh, I was rezzing.
Yeah, I was down too.
Okay, so there we need to have more people pushing that at the start, because that was a hugely delayed push and we took a great many extra ticks of damage there. So yeah, that was an unfortunate one.
I could outrun a centaur.
So we need to have people attacking through that. Because yeah, if no one pushes that, it's just going to sit there in the middle. We're going to take so many ticks.
Though I have to say that was a really good amount of recovery, though. From that
Yeah,
first
that was a good amount of recovery there.
I think maybe because of the change and without like DPS, maybe some are being a little safe or trying to play it safe. I take it.
Okay, off we go. Get the push. Nice, 5 stacks. We love it. Dodge through. Cool.
Shouldn't have stopped that either, should it?
Grab the res. And Realm is lagging. That is never a good sign. I'm just going to distort that. Dodge through. Get ready to CC. Watch for the cracks. So we just had to adapt our opening burst rotation there a bit. Okay. Take. Place our port just a bit out there. It's a little bit too close to the center, but not too bad.
Completely messed up.
That's right, we'll keep going. A lack up time's a bit spicy, but not the worst. Okay, so now we'll gauge where we're sitting in terms of DPS. Okay. Let's stack on me. Let them come to us. Don't get revealed. 3, 2, 1, burst. Yeah, a little bit slow there because I think someone was chilled, which was causing one of the mobs to not leash correctly, which is a bit annoying. That is okay. We can still work with that. I'm not going to shatter because I need the blaze instead and get a distort. Blink out. We've got a storm seer here. Good transition. That's a fairly good level of DPS, and what's Phage doing out there? Should not be there, should be on the boss. Okay, we cancelled our skills a little bit too quick there. DPS out. It's low DPS for this phase. That's very low DPS for this phase. That's actually hugely problematic. GG. Okay, so in general on that phase, our DPS was way off the mark.
Sorry. I tried to switch signet and it wasn't working.
No, that's right. I think we would have struggled to make it through that one anyway, because yeah, our DPS uptime on Primordius was not on point on that one, because usually, granted we've had a bit of a DPS nerf, but previously we've been able to hit around 30% by the time we go out for the bite. There we were closer to about 50%. So yeah, I don't think we would have been able to make it through on that one. So make sure that we have some good DPS uptime on Primordius. Oh, let's see what we got from the Wizard's Vault. It's tricky without Arc DPS, because that one I could probably have just like GG'd quicker and been like, okay, no, not enough, start over. There's not really anything to practice on Primordius. We've done it enough times. It's more about actually making it consistently to Giants. So I'd rather use the time instead of wasting it on a Primordius pool than actually restarting and going for a Zaitan one. Okay. CC? Excellent. That is good. And get our shatter off. That is a fairly good opening burst. It's a bit late on the port there.
Yeah. I wasn't watching the green.
That's right, GG. And that's right, I've memorized the percentages we need now.
Oh my god. I thought that was funny. I was like, how does he know?
Connor.
How does the Connor Arc DPS?
Connor
I
Adam.
don't know.
Connor PS.
That's right, most of it on my end on the stream is basically just commentary of Arc DPS.
But it's interesting though, like the dynamic of it. Even Realm
Got a
said that
calculator?
he feels a little blind without it. And it's interesting.
Oh yeah, I
Become
definitely feel blind
accustomed to
without it. And yeah,
just say,
Cowed, feel free
use the
to
Force.
swap there if you like. Sorry, what was that?
Use the force.
And yeah, I think that's a good idea. Cows, if you want to do that now, that would be good.
Out of curiosity, do you have superior sigil bloodlust on the greatsword or on the dagger?
Have it on dagger. Well, yeah, on the sword. So, what is it? I've got knight and bloodlust on dagger sword because greatsword is where the bulk of your damage comes from.
Okay, I think I have this. Okay, that. Alright.
And Paladin, welcome in. So good to see you, my friend. How are you finding the changes? Big DPS drop? A bit of a DPS drop. Like, we're talking a couple percent, I think. But yeah, the biggest one, the biggest issue at the moment is we don't have any arc DPS cracking at the moment. So yeah, we're having to sort of play it by ear in terms of, well, I need to tell people to speed up or slow down DPS, particularly on Jormach. Like, it's not too bad, but we were sort of teetering on the point where
I have a quick question.
we would have been comfortable. Yeah, what's up?
So since Cow swapped to Reaper, so let's say we do get to Giant, should I prioritize being on Ventari for the stability and the CC break, or should I prioritize being on Glint for the burst?
What I'd probably do on your end, because you have Phage in your subgroup, what I would do is prioritize shattering your Ventari tablet for the CC, because depending on whether or not that's empowered or not, that will give stability, and then go into Glint for the burst from there. Because we'll still have, we have Iron for stability, we have Phage for stability, and I guess Realm may also be providing stability, not 100% sure, but at least they should have capacity to do it. Excellent, yeah, you are on Chalice. Yeah, no, we have plenty of stability.
Okay, so I should just probably just focus on being on Glint at the start of that then.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, if we can use the Shatter the tablet for the CC and then get into Glint for the burst, that should be a pretty good time.
Okay.
Are you expecting Griffin Nurse Bay Goth? Oh, you weren't expecting Griffin Nurse? Yeah, apparently, yeah. So what exactly happened with that? I saw a Reddit post about it, but I'm not fully across it. Is it that going into Updraft really, like, slows your Griffin now? Is that the issue? And if how big was the Scourge nerf? Not as big as I thought it would be. It's still around 40k, I think. Updrafts are horrible. Ugh, that does not sound tremendous. But yeah, I think it's still hitting around 40k, but that's not a... Honestly, like, I was expecting somewhere in, like, the high 30s, like 36, 37. So having it still at 40k, I actually still think it's the best DPS build in the game still. And I think maybe Fractal Relic might be the better choice now. Fractal and Akeem are broadly similar
Practicing eating yourself off the edge?
in terms of DPS, but I think Fractal is a bit more consistent to apply rather than you having to finagle your rotation a bit more to get the Akeem Relic to trigger. Oh, they killed off Spiraling. Griffin gets stuck at 180 degrees. Ugh, that does not sound like a good time. That's very unfortunate.
Sorry, I just wanted to see what happens if I do this.
Yep, that's all good.
For science.
And thanks so much, Annie, for giving Penguin a shout out. I really appreciate it. Everyone, make sure you go check out Penguin Paladin. Fantastic. Guild Wars 2 streamer, Mount Aficionado, will teach you everything there is to know about mounts. Yeah, don't really want to fly till it's fixed. I feel you there. That was me with the Fractal bugs. I didn't want to go through and do challenge mode Fractals until they were fixed. And thanks for the reminder, Barry. Everyone make sure you go check out Fireball Annie as well. An incredible Guild Wars 2 streamer, absolute staple of the Australian Guild Wars 2 community. You have some little variety streams, you have art streams, you got Guild Wars 2, you have everything you could possibly want from a streamer. So go over there for the complete and perfect streamer experience. Let's go through and pop that there. Brilliant. You're too kind. That is all good, Annie. Thank you so much for helping mod. I really appreciate it. Okay, good. Blink over here. Good. There was a couple of attempts at the start where mechanics just weren't rendering for me, so that made me very sad. CC. Perfect. Very good. They acknowledge it on the forum, so we can hope. Yeah, there's still a few bugs coming out of this balance patch that they still got to go through and address, but that's the case with any big patch. There we go. 5. And perfect, we love it. I'm just gonna... There we go. Take that back. A little bit slow back there for me, but it's still workable. Just going to sidestep some of these AoEs if I can. Okay. Back in we go. Stability there isn't really required. Need the Boon Rip though. That's big brain. Won't need to tell people to slow here. Just pump as you were. That actually makes dealing with this a little bit easier, to be honest, not gonna lie. Ready to stealth. Let them come to us. 3, 2, 1, burst. There we go. So I'll go through and just sort of move around and tag as many of these as I conceivably can. Because that means more Bloodlust stacks. More Bloodlust stacks is more damage, which makes me a happy little boy. And get a Distort. It's always terrifying when I do that. The heart always skips a beat. 21 stacks. Just going to go through and kill that one there. Yeah, target the Dragon Void there. Okay. And Realm's just out there, that's fine. I might actually turn back on nameplate so I can see if people are standing in places where they shouldn't be. Okay. DPS out. Still not great in terms of DPS, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just going to get a Distort. Bit of a Scuff Portal. It's not like awful. I very quickly remembered it as I was running out. Get a bit close to the edge, we're going to need it. GG. Not that close.
Bye.
And thank you, Mo, for the hydrate. So good to see you, my friend. How are you going today? Thank you. Also, actually get what stuff from the Wizard's Vault here. Ooh, nice. Can we get anything that's uber handy from here?
It looked like our DPS was a bit better that time, right?
Yeah, it was a little bit better. Yes, it was a bit better. There's still a fair bit lower than what it has been, but still, that was probably a workable one, I think. And thanks so much, Annie, for shouting that Moe. So everyone, make sure you go check out Moe, an absolutely incredible Guild Wars 2 streamer. I need to pull to remember you're not on Vindy, and we should be good now. Excellent, perfect. That's 100%. Go show them all the love and support that you have given us here. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Annie. Okay. Shall we get the pre-buff up? Excellent. We need to buff up quickness as much as we conceivably can. Just going to double dodge backwards. And PD got pinged and then rallied instantly. Good. But yeah, we're going very well here today, Moe. We're going through just doing some HTCM on a patch day, which is a little bit spicy because we also have no arc DPS, which is making calling things out a bit tricky. But really, we should just get to the point where I don't really need to worry about arc DPS. And CC, perfect. Good CC. You got this. I'm hopeful that we can get a good chunk into Zaitan today. Might be a little bit tight, but I think it is still on the cards. And Shatter there. No arc DPS means everyone's doing OP DPS. I swear one of the things I have seen, and take that. One of the things I have seen is that in general our DPS has actually been substantially lower. Lower than I consider just from not having, or having like the nerfs from the patches. So I think people are just getting used to a few things. Okay. I shouldn't need to tell people to slow DPS here, so that's fine. I'm just going to sidestep that. Yeah, that's fine. They can just burst as they were. Take. The boon rip. And burst. Get ready to stealth. And come to us. 3, 2, 1, burst. Gotta cleanse those chills. Yeah, that chill there was a bit annoying, because then that's just stopped the last few mobs from... I'll grab the rally, or the res, one of the two. There goes PD stacks, which is unfortunate. And get a distort. Get the boon rip off there, brilliant. All the mobs are dead, which I am happy. That's a good transition. Yeah, seeing 90% on the health there is good. We're hitting sort of around 90%. That means we have sort of pre-stockpiled enough DPS that I shouldn't need to worry about DPS on this phase, but I can probably tell in a moment. I'll place our port now so we don't forget. DPS out, it's much better. Beautiful, that is 1,000,000 times better. Literally 1,000,000 times more DPS. Link out. Very good. No, I'm pleased with that. Yeah, I think it just took a few pulls to shake off the rust. Excellent. Very, very good. Ready for stealth? No lingering AoEs. Beautiful. Let them come to us. 3, 2, 1, burst. Excellent. That was significantly better DPS. Beautiful. I'm happy with that. That's good. So don't tell us that, Realm. They're saying they almost yeeted themselves. That's right, Realm's got it. Beautiful. No, this is feeling better. I might even do is get some preemptive pushes on the orb. Watch for bees and head to your spots.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Another corrupted orb. You know what to do. I will not succeed. What began as good shall return to it.
Incoming. Coming at us.
Yeah, I think.
Your way, guys.
CC. Beautiful. Tremendous. Outstanding. Now remember, you can dodge the third shockwave.
Adjectives?
Yes, we got all the adjectives today. Got them all day. That was good.
English with Connor.
Okay, so we need to be a bit careful that those die off the group. Jump. Jump. I animation locked myself. Woo! 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 Yeah, animation locked myself just before the shockwaves. I'm like, what? We're using a distort. And we actually got hit there, which is very unfortunate. Jump. Dodge. Dodge. 25 is a good number to be on. Jump. 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 Keep going. Let's get those just off the group and get ready to phase. And get ready. And stealth. Let them come in. 3, 2, 1, CC and burst.
I've got my portal down for you.
That's right, we don't actually need it there. That's right, GG. Okay, so we don't actually need a portal for that one. What you're going to do, after we go and grab this green, you are going to go to square and you are going to place the portal there. And then you're just going to run back. Because then for the next green, you will then...
Here, right?
Yeah, right about there, right on square. You place it right there, and then for the next green, we'll take that back, and then I will place my portal on star, then that's what we'll use to move back. And Paladin, on reflection, it's mostly Condi DPS nerfed, you feel like, and you guys use power mostly for HDCM, so not as bad as it could have been. Yeah, it won't be as bad. Yeah, well, that's good. So yeah, our DPS was substantially better on that one. We got down to, it was like 35% or something on the first Primordius bite instead of 50, so that is very good. And yeah, we almost got through Mordremoth there cleanly, which would have probably led to a Giants clear.
I did notice one in the Giants had a bit more HP than the other two. That one I don't think we pulled it in enough, did we?
Yeah, so what we have to do is basically, as soon as we stealth, we all stack up in the same spot and we don't move. Because if we start moving, they will not leash correctly. And Realm, feel free to correct me if I say anything incorrect. Wait, 10 events? Nice.
Realm, I have a question.
Turns of Amnetus.
For
Enemy champions. Brilliant.
Going into Zaitan and the...
Apartment, welcome in. Did you beat HTCM already, or is this still the first? Nope, still the first, mate. We're getting there, though. I do love that pling sound of fire. It's so good.
I went further back behind the orb.
Okay.
Is that alright, or is there better suited place?
But yeah, the fact that Condi builds did get justifiably massively nerfed, it hasn't really impacted us as much as it has the fact that we had so many Revenants in our composition, has meant that we do have a bit of a DPS drop.
Well, okay, you got me there. Okay.
Yeah, just ready up when you're satisfied with the answer. Bible Annie's amazing. Absolutely she is. 110%. I wouldn't actually mind going through and trying to get Nightmare Aspect tonight, because we can actually do the nerfed Fractal CM 100, which I've already done. I did that the other day, and that was totally fine. That was so much easier than it used to be. So I would not mind that title. Beautiful get. Yep, Dagger 2 gets that moving immediately. Cool, that has momentum. We will stop attacking. Or at least angle our character away. Okay, so it had a bit too much. We're going to blink past. Brilliant. That was my bad. Okay, so there I should have actually... Well, one, just straight up not done that. Excellent. Okay, so we're going to be in a bit lower DPS for the start here, but that's workable. We lost a whole bunch of our stacks, which is unfortunate. So now we have to really sweat hard on our burst to make up for that little kerfuffle. Excellent, that felt like a fairly good opening burst. We're back at full health. And take.
Oh, that was my fault. I hit the wrong button.
That's right, just...
out.
Just make sure we relax, take the greens. It's okay if we take a second or two longer to deal with those cleanly. But yes, there's not any point in greeting too hard for those, because obviously the stakes for it are very severe.
No, I hit the wrong button. I meant to...
Oh, thank you, Fire, for the standing desk.
And, yeah,
Now we get this visual. I am
off
always here for this visual.
to Narnia.
We have little Josh now. Just play like this the rest of the stream.
Did you at least meet the lion while you were there?
There we go.
Oh yeah, and the scarecrow too.
So I'll never not
Scarecrows in
find
Narnia?
the transition of the desk going from sitting to standing. Not funny.
Speaking of Oz,
Yeah, well, you said the lion, and then I was thinking, I was like, oh, well, you know, and the scarecrow too, and the Tin Man.
It's been good going through and doing yoga for the last few mornings with Jess, which has been fantastic.
Totally different place.
it's also
Really good to get a little bit of
okay.
workout in the morning. And plus
We're
yoga
not
does
in
help with the
Kansas
flexibility,
anymore.
especially because I'm sitting a good chunk of the time.
I know, I moved to Australia.
Oh, dear.
Oh God.
But not from Kansas. I never lived in Kansas.
Called The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, Land of Narnia. It's like that one, you know, Bridge to Terabithia.
Okay, get our stacks off. Perfect. Make sure we are well clear of that. Perfect.
Oh,
GG.
come on.
Okay, so there we need to give it a bit more momentum at the start, and also don't start pushing back too quickly. Just a bit of a misjudgment there. The number of times I've done this ready check. It's good. I even had a fun experience as well on my EU account, because we could only really do tier 2 fractals because we couldn't even open the LFG for tier 3 because we didn't have a high enough level. We now have a high enough level to do it. But we spent a while just straight up doing tier 2 fractals. Yeah, straight up doing tier 2 fractals on our EU account, which was a very different experience because of it. GG. Sushi Lover, how many pulls have you had? Remarkable question. It's at least 750, I think. I'm sort of just going in order of magnitude now, because I did have a counter, but I missed out on one stream where everyone else was able to go, so we don't have the count from that, so I'd sort of given up on exact counting. So we're just going by order of magnitude, but it's at least 750 now.
And a saucy glaze.
If I wasn't standing where I was standing when I started resing you, if I stood off a bit to the side, I probably could have gotten that res.
The sheer number of markers on our screen as well. Okay, now back to Fractal story. So yeah, we're doing tier 2 fractals. We did lots of the tier 2 dailies. We did lots of the tier 2 recommenders and that, and we pushed our fractal number up to the point where we actually could do tier 3 fractals in there, which I think is going to be the really scuffed area. But yeah, it was a very different experience, obviously, going through and doing tier 2 fractals than tier 3. So I originally started off on Scourge because Scourge is great. Then I realized, oh wait, so many of these groups here on tier 2, like, you just don't have boons. You just don't have like a proper squad party composition, so you miss out on so many key boons. I'm like, okay, let's go transition. Let's go Quickness Harbinger. Okay, that sounds good. Let's do that. So we actually had some boons that made things easier. I'm like, oh wait, people are dying to all manner of things. One, because our DPS is so low that we can't consistently, we're having to deal with more mechanics than we otherwise would. So I'm like, okay, so people are going down. Let's go through and swap on Blood Magic instead, so we can actually give people a bit more sustain. Also, because we were running a weird party composition, we didn't have any healers as well. So basically, it's just the evening spent going through and making all these little changes to our builds to make them just a little bit easier on our team. And gradually, we ended up on something, the Harbinger build, that was actually like fairly well suited for carrying the team, which I was very happy with. Her tier 3 plugins quite the experience. Yeah, I'm kind of dreading that. That one is notoriously bad. Like, honestly, it was perfectly pleasant going through on tier 2s. Because even though various points where I was doing more DPS on quickness harbinger than the rest of the team combined, we still went and got through it. It was pretty fun, honestly. I don't mind that at all. It was a fun experience. But it's a very good reminder to go through and actually make the changes to your build sometimes, especially as like a DPS and especially an offensive support player. Slow DPS. And burst would be the laser. Get ready to stealth. Everyone on me. Cleanse the chill. And 3, 2, 1, burst. Ooh, thank you so much, Jess. Oh, hang on. I can grab that in a moment. What is that? Ooh, nice. Jess has made a chocolate puff pastry dessert. That's going to be absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for that, Jess. And get a distort. Blink out. 92, not bad. Yeah, we died to things there, which was a bit tricky there. We're okay now. We're very much looking forward to that. We'll show it off in just a minute. It was a moment of confusion because like I'm always sitting in here, so normally just will like put it on my desk, but like the position's very different because I'm standing, so we're both just sort of sitting there being like, who takes what? Thanks so much for shouting out Jess, Annie. Yes, everyone, make sure you go check out my partner Jess on her Twitch channel, Connor Carbonara, as well, where she does some fantastic food and drinks, and she is an amazing cook. The food she makes is absolutely incredible. Her last stream, she made chili cheese salmon puff pastries. Oh, no, they were croissants, actually. They were absolutely beautiful. DPS out. But yeah, they're absolutely amazing. Really good way for us to go through and get the omega-3s in that we don't normally get as part of our regular diet. Great DPS. That's good. It makes you wish endgame was like that. Yeah, even you can sort of still go through and do that in a lot of things like raids and Strike Safari. Just go through and like make some changes to your DPS build to just carry the team just a little bit more. I had another experience with that as well. Just going through and doing some strikes on my Power Soul Beast. I'll go through and talk about that once we get to Krauk. Get ready for stealth. Lingering AoEs, wait for them to come to us. 3, 2, 1, burst. Excellent, so no stacks for us, but that's still workable. Excellent, there we go. Beautiful. But yes, I was running Power Soul Beast. I'm very much enjoying Power Soul Beast. We're running that on our EU account. That's well and truly like geared up now. We love to see it. But yeah, there's a change you can make on that. You can run it's the leader of the pack trade, the one that will share your stances with your allies, and then you can also run Moa stance as well, which will go through and increase the boon duration on your nearby allies for any boons that are applied to them. Kind of functions similar to the Herald Facet of Nature. So just like one trait and skill change, we could then just like significantly up the boon duration on our team, which in Pugs honestly might be just a super good idea to go through and do. And yeah, very true, Dante. It also gives you stability if you use Dolyak, yes. Yeah, you get a whole bunch of extra utility there. But it's just a nice little change to build that you can make that can really just patch up a lot of holes in your team, especially in Pug groups. Like the trick to getting good, smooth clears in Pug groups is just basically to make sure everyone has boons. So anything you do to help that is an absolute win.
Another corrupted orb. You know what to do. I feel dodge this. What began as void shall return to us.
And watch that. Okay.
Beast coming at us. Is that me? Right over me. Oh, it missed.
Okay, that was crab. That was also pushed very far off the direction that we needed it to be. That basically got pushed directly onto a crab. So when you're pushing it, make sure it is a dead straight line between you, the orb, and the white circle. But yes, we've got to show what Jess has made here. It'd be absolutely amazing. But here we go. It's like almost a puff pastry, not with chocolate. So that is going to be absolutely incredible.
Realm, I have a quick question.
Got our fork and knife as well. Make sure we don't forget that.
Yeah, so, what I've been doing on the pre-buff phase before we take the
Got a
photo
weekly
back to
done.
Primordial is
Nice.
I've been pre-buffing
Now let's see what we can go
using,
through and do to make a
Blend.
bit of extra gold
Is
here.
it better that I pre-buff using...
I kind of want some more tomes of knowledge, because if I have any more creative character redeems, I'm going to need those.
Go back and then swap to
Yes, and I
Herald,
don't really
Blend,
care
and then
about
do all the
everything
good
else
buffs right
at
on
the
there?
moment. Build template expansions are pretty nice, but tomes of knowledge for me are probably... Well, actually, no, the Mystic Clovers first. Yeah. They'll be good, and then we'll just purchase a whole bunch of these.
Yeah, because what I was thinking was I was putting the glint boons.
The skins are kind of pretty too and heavy. Yeah, we'll have to go through and get a few more of those. Like, I've got some of them, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm completely mistaken. I might be completely mistaken, but yeah. No, I got some of them. Yeah, I got the Sanctified Shoulder one up there. But we should get all manner of Astral Claim anyway. We can basically just purchase the entire store's stock. I will also refood here as well.
I could outrun a centaur.
So there'll be another hour left in tonight's prog. So make sure you refood. The gloves and shoulders you meant. Yeah, I don't mind them actually.
The main reason I was thinking of giving glint boons with that way they have the damage increase one from, what was it,
This looks good.
from strength. Right,
Fantastic work, Jess.
Back, so they're good
Yeah.
for you.
Can I sort of do this without spilling everything? There it is.
Wait, so which ones? Are all of my secondaries only for me, or is it...
Very good.
Wait, hang on.
Sparrow, so good to see you, my friend. How you going?
Okay.
Okay. Pop that there. Dodge backwards. Going good, mate. How are things on your end? Very good today. It's been a very good, very fun day today. Weather is absolutely spot on. We are working our way through HCCM on patch day, which is a bit interesting. GG. Okay, so just not pushed in the correct direction there. So it's getting too much momentum in directions that it shouldn't.
Imagine. Say that again, but a little bit more sussy.
I was gonna say, on my screen it hit the damn thing, but it didn't pop, and I went, what?
Replenish.
That's absolutely incredible. But how's things going on your end today, Sparrow? So we're shortening our HCCM prog tonight, so we just have another hour. Will open us up to doing some other things as well, which I'm keen for. Pop that over there. Beautiful. We are on 5 stacks. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll make sure don't forget that we'll give Annie now a shout out as well. Do that in just a bit. Beautiful. Yeah, I missed my first CC there, but it's okay. Not true.
Here we go. Sharp blade, storm.
A bit of a weird opening burst there. We messed up the order of some of our skills, but still workable. Make sure I take the port. Yeet. There we go. That was a bit weird. Yeah, we just misclicked some of our skills. It's alright, still somewhat workable. I actually kind of want a little bit lower DPS in this phase, because it means I don't have to tell people to slow. So we're sort of teetering. We're basically... It's been like one situation I've had to tell people to slow, but we're sort of teetering on it every time. Slow DPS a little. Just gonna slow down the button presses. And now burst. Damn. Spread. And back in. Grab the res. Miscalled that one. Still somewhat salvageable. Like, still workable. 98. And get a distortion. Grab the res. 95 is still...
God, quick thinking. Thank you, though.
Okay, 24 is pretty good. So we're going to have DPS hard here to make up.
Your portal almost got me, sir. Challenge extended.
Why don't we have... GG.
Oh, no.
What got you there, Phage? What's up, Asmarilla? How are you? Thank you so much for popping in. I'm gonna pop back
Looks
down.
like he was a bit too close.
It looked
That's
like he
good.
just yeeted himself off. Just, I don't
I'm going okay. Just finishing some work. Got some spare time this week, so going to spend some time sorting out your LinkedIn profile and attempt to find some new editing clients. Beautiful. That's a really good idea, mate. It's always good to go through and keep that profile up to date.
I occasionally throw down mine, but not at that transition. Not for the invis part.
And Taco, how's it going? So good to see you, mate. Thank you so much for popping in. How you going today? But yeah, this chocolate dessert that Jess has made is absolute god tier. Loving it. Ooh, that's a chocolate piece. We'll pull that up to the camera. Look at that. Yes.
I do it afterwards. Like after we're revealed, I throw down my mech and I throw down mine just to help out with a little bit of DPS, and then I dodge.
There we go.
We'll wait until Rome comes back and then we'll kick off. Jess makes the best food. And once again, everyone make sure you go check out Fireball Annie. Absolutely incredible Guild Wars 2 streamer. Thank you so much, I'm Dante, for suggesting we shout out again.
But I do throw down mine to strip in that time. I mean, not in that time, but yeah. I do throw it in there.
Excellent.
You're
Our
asking
food
about, like,
is up.
Primordius? In that aspect?
Oh, thanks so much, Annie, for chatting on my YouTube there. Everyone, make sure you go check that out. We just filmed another video today. That's in the early stage of editing about Inventory Management 101. We went through and took my 424 bag slot revenant, filled up its inventory to the maximum. That took us like a good couple days to do. And it is now completely spotless. So sit tight and wait for that video. Hey, morning, Cardigan. So good to see you. And Alistair, thank you so much for popping in as well. How are you both going? That was absolutely delicious, Jess. It's so good. Okay, let's go through. Get our opening burst off. 91, a very respectable opening burst. Take. Even though I was getting a little bit delayed there. Blink out. And thank you for the shout out as well, I appreciate that. Okay, so we got head math, about 45 minutes left on prog. Burst hard. See if we can skip the spread. Get ready for stealth.
I just hit 3.
Damn. Spread.
And we got spread.
Grab the roses.
Sorry, BD.
Kill as many as we can. Okay. And get a distort. Blink out. Okay, need to start dealing with these storm seers here. 93 is still a workable number. Just getting that damn storm seer dealt with. There we go. Can't have that thing chilling our squad. I should not be. Computer's been a bit odd over there, Jess. We'll go through, take a look there after this pull, see if we can fix it. DPS out. A little bit higher in terms of health than I would like. Place down our port. And just get a distort. I'll take a look at that just after this pull. Yeah, just computer's been really weird and not turning on. Ready for stealth? Let it come in. And burst. Someone got revealed. I think I saw a dagger 3 floating out there. And actually, pretty annoyed with the latest update notes, just as you're starting to enjoy playing Conti Circa, Arena nerfs it. Yeah, I was vaguely aware of the nerfs that happened to Conti Circa, but what in particular changed about it? They just dropped the damage numbers, or did they significantly change up the rotation? Okay, nice, that started up now. That was weird. Might have just been a bit of a weird boot loop there, but it seems to be working now. Okay, there we go. Esmeralda, this is pretty intense. Yeah, this one really is. We're not even at the most intense part of it yet. This part here is actually the incredibly chill part. This is the free part. Because we're just moving between arrow and the center. Go to your spots and watch for bees. Okay, so first things first, we're going to get some... So I want to target... that. I want to get a few hits off on that so I can get the ball rolling on that. That was a crab.
Yep, it was incoming.
So yes, we need a bit better burst on the crabs down by the white circle. Okay, so I just really need to also stop actually attacking the orb there, because I can then use that time to help burst that down.
outrun a centaur.
And thank you, Fire, for the hydrate.
Like knock them to the left, or
Knock them towards the circle. That's what Realm usually does.
okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. Yeah, that should work quite well, because then you will push a whole bunch of them towards there. Then I'll deal with the one that spawns a roundabout spiral on my way down. Yeah, grouping up those mobs there is a bit tricky, because there's been a few times where that crab in particular has gotten close, and that time it was way too close. Beautiful. It's got its momentum up. We love to see it. I need to detarget. There we go. Grab the res. Beautiful. Always have to be careful of those AoEs. Watch that. Another crab. Okay, so we need to really focus up on those crabs, because they're just costing us free runs here. So one of the annoying parts about HTCM is just the fact that basically any significant mistake just wipes both you and the entire group. So it's quite hard to go through and progress, because all the really hard stages are at the end. So you first have to get through all of these like little piddly things here, like pushing this orb around. Even this is actually a much more tricky affair than what it is on normal mode. There we go, that's counteract its momentum. That's a good push. I'm happy with that. And CC. Because I can't actually see people CC as well, because I don't have arc DPS, so I can't tell what skills people are using. Nice, decent opening burst there. Take. And I just need to make the split second decision there to adjust my portal. Now we're going to blink out here and just backstep a bit. There was a lot stacked there. That should not have been the case. Okay, because yeah, I saw a whole bunch of people with the circle there who had it, who probably wouldn't normally have it, but you still need to pay attention if you, as a DPS player, who shouldn't normally get the circle, end up with it. Hey, what's up, Salvador? So good to see you, my friend. How you going today? Blink? Woo! I'm going to distort there, or else I was going to straight up die. First hard. Get ready to stealth. No. Okay, so in that case, I should have told us to go through and spread instead. I thought we could have burst our way through that. And also we need to make sure that even if you are a DPS player, keep an eye out to see if you end up with a circle accidentally. You shouldn't get it, but be ready to move if you do. Oh, you're right. Thank you. That's beautiful. I'm glad to hear that.
Been partly on me. I didn't get a circle for some reason that time. So
Yeah, so make sure... Yeah, the mechs will always, or the heal mechs will always get one. That's just a guarantee. The portal verts will get one, and it will be the heralds as well. So you make sure if you were one of those, you're standing a little bit back from the edge. And as far as fight seems relatively easy as a DPS compared to the other roles, it really is.
The 7th one as well, but I stay put anyway. So
yeah, there'll be one that just needs to stay put.
Replenishing.
So quick clarification there. The circle is determined by how close you are to the edge of the arena, or how close you are to the boss, the head thing in the center.
I think it may be the void, the center bit, the same mechanic that the big red circle is based off. Because normally what I'm doing on the Primordius transition Or which one is it? Well, there's... Yeah, no, it's when we get the bite. Normally, I'll move a bit more towards the center to bait out the spread circle, and then I'll move back to the edge to make room for people.
Okay, I'm just curious because that time when I didn't get the circle, I was standing on the edge of the platform, but I was a little bit away from the group, so...
Yeah, I think it's more towards who's closest to the center of the arena. But yeah, right, this fight is definitely... It's way easier for DPS players than everyone else. Like, really is. The most things DPS players have to do is jump over some shockwaves, basically, and avoid standing in occasional AoEs and also burst down some mobs, but that's basically free. The Portal Verts and the... Portal Verts, Mechanus, Heal Mechanus, and the Heralds have the most work to do. For large chunks, as far as a DPS play, it's basically just a golem fight, because we're even just standing in spots where you don't have to move. This fight in particular is really carried by the supports. There we go. Ah! Oh, that is moving in a direction that it shouldn't. Let's go over there. Perfect. To counteract that. Blink in between the circles. Counteract it. So you have to make very split-second decisions about which way the orb is moving and then be ready to correct it. Honestly, if you want the easiest time as a DPS player in this one, just take a Power Virtuoso, because then you have Distortion. You can just straight up ignore like so many other mechanics that would otherwise kill you. Not going to sweat too hard there. Okay. Yeah, I know there's a particular command to go through and buy Pokeballs, Andy, but I can't quite remember because it's been so long since I've actually used it. Grab the reses. And also DPS players, make sure you're close to the edge. Okay, so this one's
literally on the edge, like I stand on the edge every time, so
get ready to do the next spread. So we'll get ready to spread here. Don't bother bursting through it. Just spread. Nice. And stealth. Let them come in. 3, 2, 1, burst. Beautiful. 20 stacks, not too bad. Get a distort. Good burst there.
PD, you saw nothing.
Okay.
I was just testing my own reflexes.
So yeah, I'm very happy with how that DPS went there. We were sub 90, I believe. Hey Hypnos, how's it going? Thank you so much for popping in. It's going very well here today, thank you for asking. DPS out. And just get a distort. %, beautiful. Great DPS. Exceptional DPS, actually. How you going today, Hypnos? This part here is just completely free. Just do somewhat respectable DPS and then we clear. You ready for stealth? GG. What got you there, Owls?
I pressed left by a single digit too far.
Okay, so as a rule of thumb, if we are anywhere in the realm of, say, 30 to 40% HP left, by the time we are doing the second bite, you won't have to worry about inching close to the edge. We really only need to do that if we transition to the second bite when we are above 40% or so. Definitely if we're around 50, although if we're at that point, we've messed up the DPS a lot. But if we are on 30 to 40%, you won't need to move at all.
I'm angry with myself on that one. God damn it. Fuck me.
That's alright, it happens. And we're still learning the exact percentage thresholds as well. But yeah, if we have good DPS on Primordial, especially at the start, you can sort of relax a little bit in the last bit. Yeah, Stunky is so cool.
That's the problem. That I hit Q.
That's right, we'll just be mindful of it on future ones. Mistakes are only a problem if we don't learn from them.
Exactly.
Oop, I should have moved far sooner
Don't
there.
beat
Okay.
yourself up just to better.
Excellent. I'm not awake yet, just reading some passionates to find out what went down yesterday. A decent amount went down yesterday, particularly if you are a herald and namely a scourge. Damage is what went down yesterday, little nerfs that they did. Yeah, they went down to a much more reasonable point though. In terms of the DPS level, they kind of went. I broadly agree with it. Like having Scourge brought down to 40k, I still think that's the best DPS build in the game. I thought Scourge was the best when it was doing 36, now it's doing 40. Excellent. Let's walk through those. And we have, I think, Condi Spectre as well, sitting around 40, which is great considering how easy that build is to play. Revenant got a nice little nerf as well, which I am very happy to see, without actually significantly altering its functionality. And burst hard. And to stealth. Spread. Okay, we're just going to start baiting that out, to be honest. Grab the res.
No.
Try and get as much damage on the boss as you can. We're going to need that to allow the transition. Still salvageable.
I didn't have the portal ready, sorry.
Just reset that.
Yeah, just.
Okay, so now we're going to change how we start dealing with Jawmag. As the green pops up, I want everyone to hold DPS for a bit, because I want to try and bait out that spread so we can just properly deal with it. We'll spread, and then we'll come back, and then we'll transition. Or else we're going to be in a really weird spot. So yeah, once we second greens pop up, just everyone stop DPSing. Then once we come back, we'll start DPSing.
Okay.
So then we can just consistently make that, because we've had quite a lot of scuffed transitions there. Like Guardian, you can smile and watch everyone else get nerfed. Yeah, Guardian, I believe, didn't get touched like at all. Soul Beast as well got away fairly clean. Your only damage got lower, boon upkeep still seems okay. Yeah, no changes at all to boon upkeep, it just lowered its DPS, which is fine. It brought it down to a reasonable point compared to the other boon supports, because Revenant, or Herald in particular, has utterly insane levels of boon coverage and boon range, so it only makes sense that that has lower DPS to compensate for that. That's entirely fine, and it's incredibly simple to play as well. Grab the res. Yeah, it's incredibly simple to play and incredibly durable, and has an incredibly easy time overcapping on boons as well. So it's still an utterly GG. What got you there, Phage? Didn't see an AoE. Okay, make sure we're mindful of all the AoEs here.
Mech dropping in. Feel the fury.
Oh, there was no ground target for it. Okay, very nice. Sometimes that happens. Personally, I haven't seen too many of that, but I didn't see what was going on Phage's end. So I'll take their word for it. And thank you, Hebnos, for the lurk.
Feel the fury. We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it into the prismatic rift.
Dodge through. Excellent. So remember, second green, stop attacking. Once we come back, start again. So yeah, now we're going to really change how we approach this. I think this is going to be a lot more consistent. Take. One of the great things about Virtuoso here is that every CC it does is a boon rip. So even if you load up on power Virtuosos, you just have like all the boon rip you could possibly imagine. The main thing you don't have is stability. Stop attacking. And start again and get ready to spread. And spread. Beautiful. Everyone come in. 3, 2, 1, burst. Much better. Get a distortion. 91%, that's good. I want to actually get people to slow DPS even more. Okay, how are we sitting here in terms of DPS? GG? That's right. Okay, so I want us to slow our DPS even more so we can have a smoother transition. So what we'll do now, we'll do what we did before. We will stop attacking as soon as the green pops up. We'll start attacking as it comes back, and while we are doing the spread circles, wait for them to fully clear, fully explode, and then we'll come back and finish up the phase, because then we can be all stacked up right on top of each other, so then we'll have a quicker time grouping the mobs up. And that way we should be able to have consistent phasing each time, I think. So it won't really be subject to our boon up time at various points. So it will give us a bit more consistency so we can get to the later stages. So about 20 minutes left. And yeah, Realm, I blame Arc DPS as well. Yeah, I'm completely lost.
Time to do some real damage.
Okay, so let's fully control how we do DPS here. I want it to be much lower, at least for this part. I want us to bait out these mechanics so we can deal with them perfectly and then come back and then have the perfect transition into Primordus. That's what I should have honestly done far sooner, I think. Because so many pulls into Primordus have been a bit scuffed. But this way, we don't have to worry too much about our burst. It's actually going to reduce a lot of the pressure on our team as well. Because now we don't need to worry too much about sweating too hard for our opener here. We want to do well on our opener. We need good DPS. Like, that doesn't change it. Take. And a spread. Whoop, get out of dodge on that. That one would have hurt. Distort that. Stop attacking. The res. Start up again. Stop attacking while we spread. And GG that. Thanks for trying to go res there, Phage. Guardian's so well thought out. You love it. Guardian's a fantastic spec, Annie.
HP going into the greens. I thought I was going to get healed.
And Heap knows this is the patch you sell on one class for a bit and try and improve. You've been telling yourself that for 3 years now, but now's the time. You actually want to get to 90% of a benchmark. That's a fantastic goal to have. Once you hit like 90% of the benchmark, you're better than the vast majority of players. That's a really good goal to have. Let us know what kind of let us know what class you're thinking of landing on once you come back from your lurk. But I'm liking the idea of just baiting out the second spread on Jormak. I think that's going to make things much more consistent. Because it means we can have a very easy, repeatable path forward on this fight. GG. Your realm got hit. That's unfortunate. Ping spikes are not loving you tonight, Realm. I'm just going to kick off. There we go. So I'm not going to bother waiting for a ready check there. And also having Cowed on his Reaper as well is going to be good, because then we can use these staff marks to more appropriately deal with some of the crabs. I shouldn't have actually used my blink there. That was a very unfortunate use of it for me. Dodge through. Beautiful. Gotta make sure we just dodge over those cracks whenever we can. Very good opening burst. I love it. Not a single wasted blade. Take. Perfect arm placement there. I love it. Stop attacking. Start for a bit, stop on the spread. Stop attacking. Wait till we all come back, and burst. Got me a bit there, Realm.
Need help here.
Get the reses. We can still salvage this. Perfect. Just get the phase. And stealth. Everyone make sure you are grouped up. Phage, what are you doing over there?
He got ice moved.
Ah, okay. Okay.
He be skating.
Okay, 96. This is quite bad. Just not going to bother with that. And however, welcome in. Did you haircut? Yes, I did. Went through and gave myself a haircut today. Been in dire need of it for quite some time. Okay. But how you going today? DPS out. This one's going to be a pretty spicy one. We'll be hugging the edge a bit when we get back. Big shatter. Still salvageable, not terrible. But we are going to need to really crank the burst right now. Get ready for stealth, no lingering AoEs. Or in my case, no, just dodge off the edge. GG. That was my bad, I misclicked. My F1 is shift and dodge. So the shift did not go down. So I just need to straight up not do that. That's a dangerous hotkey. It is, Laz. Like, I almost never have any issues with it, though. Because my pinky's, like, always resting on shift, just where my hand sits, so it's always, like, fairly consistent. I think that's the first time I've ever had that particular issue on this one. But yeah, there's a bit of a... It's an inherently dangerous hotkey. It's just one that I've sort of gotten used to. Perfect. We got some momentum off. Perfect. Yeah, I can see the Signet of Humility popping there, which is good. That's tricky because we are reworking just how we're doing jaw mag in general. So I want to get a consistent jaw mag clear. Like that. Spread that out just a bit. Blink out. I'm just going to give myself a bit more room to play. Nice. Now we'll just wait for a moment. Stop attacking. There we go. You can just see all the effects disappear. Start and wait for the spread. Stop attacking during the spread. Everyone spread. Get through this cleanly. Get the res, and then burst. Everyone stack up. And stealth. Let them come to us. Clear the chill.
Blend thing. My bad.
And burst. Get it distort. Good transition there. 87% is a good number. Archmage, surprised you're not doing a World vs. World Rush. I'm just not a big World vs. World player in general, so the Rush doesn't particularly interest me at the moment. I might do some at some point, but it probably won't be tonight. We've got other things on the menu for tonight. But how you going, Archmage? Okay. That transition worked quite well there because everyone was stacked up and ready to go. DPS out. An excellent level of DPS, that's good. Distort. 28% is exceptional. 27 actually. Just relax through this phase. Get ready for stealth. Let them come to us. 3, 2, 1, burst. Beautiful. Oh, you got 10k points yesterday. Beautiful. Not today, and you finished your gifted battle. Outstanding. Congratulations, mate. That is phenomenal. Might have to do some World vs. World and Old Count. We need to gift a battle on that one. Some extra tomes would honestly not go astray. That's good. We're starting to get a vibe check for where everyone's DPS is sitting now, which is good. What's up, Kellen Jack? So good to see you, my friend. How are you going today? And be ready to head to your spot and watch for bees. Remember ours to push the mobs together. Excellent, love it.
Just looking at that, that looks so much cleaner.
Got one crab there. And CC. Beautiful, that felt good. Doing well, hope you are as well. I'm going very well today, thank you for asking. We're going through and making some changes, just how we're approaching different phases on HTCM, and broadly it seems to be working. And you call dibs on the Connor DPS add-on? Very nice, yeah, we'll go through and start development on it. We spent so long staring at the HP bar here that we can sort of get a rough idea what everyone's DPS is as well, as we transition through the phases. Just going to jump. Distort. Jump. Beautiful. I'm just going to focus all my attention on the skull piercers there. They're alive for too long. Blink out. Jump. That does not make me a happy camper. Grab the res if we can. the res.
God dang it, I dropped too early on the last one.
And burst through. You ready for stealth? Just burst. Oh, see if we can res. This will be a GG most likely. Yeah, just GG that. Okay, so what got you down there? I think it was Lou. What got you down?
Yeah, I wasn't. I was like at half health by the time into that transition.
Okay, so we're gonna have to make sure
And
we.
the second shockwave just basically took out my health.
Okay, Realm, can you block the shockwaves? Because I know I can distort them. I haven't tried blocking them because I haven't been game to. No, okay, I didn't think so. Okay, so you're gonna have to rely on jumping or dodging them.
Oh, I did jump. I just didn't have enough HP going into that.
Okay, then make sure we avoid all the incidental AoEs as much as we can. Yeah, the waves won't damage you if you jump, so it'll be something else that got you. Or potentially a mistime there is what I'm saying.
I mean, it's possible. It's very possible, but it didn't look like it on my screen.
Well, there could have been like a server lag in the sense of like.
No, there's no server lag.
Your screen and your game registered that you jumped it, but the game went. What are you talking about? This is the jump.
Wasn't able to hit any of those, that's unfortunate.
Jump comes 2 seconds afterwards. Just like tick-wise.
Okay, I'm going to tell us to stop DPSing a bit sooner on this one. Are you going to take part in the World vs. World Rush event? Probably not tonight. I might do it maybe in like my off time, I think. So I do need some World vs. World on my alt account. So I do need a gift of battle there, and it might be an opportune time to get it done. A great time with all those bonuses. Absolutely, it would be, yeah. Even I noticed today, I just opened up a whole bunch of those bags of like those World vs. World like supply boxes you sometimes get from your ley line converter. And I got so many ranks from that, it was ridiculous. So now's probably a really good time for it. Stop attacking. Start for a bit. And just cleanly deal with the spread and then back in. Very good. Everyone stack up. Get ready for stealth. Beautiful. Burst. I think I got revealed there actually. Get out of dodge there. 3 stacks. I don't really care that much. I would like the stacks. The stacks would be good, but I can work without it. 89.
This is gonna be like around the lip, just FYI.
Just wait until the stomp, then go back. Very good. Just adjusted X for where the portal should be. DPS out. And get a distort. There we go, good. That's good. A good level of HP there. Enough so that we can consistently clear that without any huge issues. Get ready for stealth. Let them come to us. And 3, 2, 1, burst. I'll actually get some stacks now. And welcome back, Heapnose. How's it going? Oh yeah, what class were you thinking of maining now? Because you mentioned earlier that you were going to go through and pick one now that we've had a bounce patch. What one are you leaning towards? And yeah, hitting 90% of the benchmark is going to be a great goal to shoot for. Okay, so overall this is going relatively well. I think, yeah, our transitions into Prime Mortis have been far smoother now that we have actually significantly lowered our DPS, like deliberately so, as in we've stopped attacking. I think it means we can actually transition clean of mechanics, or clear of mechanics every single time. Which I think, especially given the nature of progginess, if we can consistently do the first few phases, will be good. It's when things are changing every time, but no, we don't want change, we want consistency. If we can do that, we're going to be in a good spot. Place our port, blink out.
What began as void shall return to you.
Beautiful, that's on its way.
Oh, geez.
That's right, we got it.
Oh man, that one near.
Yeah, that was terrifying. That's right, relax up, we got this. There we go, we got a Skull Piercer dead. Just sidestep those. Jump. 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 Beautiful. And our Skull Piercer there. Let's go stack up on this. Need a bit of stability so we don't die to this. I got hit by that, that's unfortunate. Need to be looking at my health, not anyone else's. There's another one, should have spawned by now. Jump.
Sorry,
All the
I didn't know
reses.
where you're going, Phage.
See what we can do. Get that off the group. Get ready to phase. Stealth, let them come to us, jump that shockwave. GG.
I drove that shockwave. I did it.
I didn't.
Okay, that would have been a fairly clean one, but yes, we had an unfortunate spread placement there. But we'll leave that there for progression tonight so we can go and do some of the other strike missions. So it's good job tonight with the patch changes as well. I'm thinking for Jormag, if we can just consistently deal with that spread, that second spread, just bait that out. Because I found after that we were having very consistent transitions into Prime Mortis because regularly his HP was sub 90% after the first bite, so that is good. Yeah, that is very good.
I'm out, I'm off. See you guys.
Excellent, we'll catch you later. Yeah, everyone, we could potentially do an EODCM. We could give that a shot.
Oh boy.
That's right, the EODCMs are significantly easier than HDCM. Could potentially do Junkyard, that's probably the easiest of them. Not is it Junkyard? Yeah, no, it's Junkyard. Heat knows you're struggling, thinking Boon DPS class.
Huh? What?
Oh, we're done.
Oh yeah, we're done. We're doing 2 hours now.
Oh. When did that happen?
Oh, we spoke about that in the Discord in the last day or so.
We sure did.
And at the beginning of stream.
Oh.
Also that.
Not listening to us, that's not fetch.
But yeah, we'll do 2 hours instead of...
I'm sorry, I won't let that happen again.
This is a place of
I think we could potentially try maybe, if anyone's up for it, potentially Junkyard CM. Because that one, there's really not too many extra changes from the mechanics. It's just, don't stand in the red.
A lot of CC. If
A lot
we're
of CC.
Going for title. If we're
That's
going to
right.
go for title.
We won't worry about necessarily title for now. Let's just go through and get a clear for it, I think.
Okay.
I've never done this one before.
Have you done regular Junkyard?
Yeah.
It's basically the same.
I'm just talking about CM.
It's
The only other CM I've done for EOD is Aether Blade. So I do not know how Cannon Overlook and Junkyard CM work.
I've done it a couple times, and basically there's not that much difference. It's just a bit more punishing. Just don't stand in the red, same thing that you wouldn't do.
With what Realm said, EODCM, I was like, End of Dragons? And not...
Yeah, me
my
too,
mind,
I
I'm thinking-
thought.
Yeah.
Only
But
ones you don't
essentially
fancy the
we're
moment
doing
is Revenant
Junkyard.
and Warrior. But yeah, picking a Boon DPS class would be good.
Junkyard is an EODCM. You just didn't specify which one.
Yeah.
Can we do AH2 like normal one? Because it's the daily.
Yeah, let's actually, what we'll do Aether Blade Hideout normal, and then we'll transition to a bit of Junkyard, so that we can get the daily done.
Okay.
That sounds like a good plan. Hello's Boon DPS, you recommend Mesmer over Guardian? Welcome in, Fermi.
What stand should I be taking?
Probably
do I stay on
just...
Ventari, or do I swap to
Pretty sure you can just go Shiro.
Zero? Okay. So we don't need to stab or any of that other stuff then?
Nah, I don't think so.
Okay.
So if anyone wants to come along for some CMs, or some strikes and CMs, you can join up on me there. Asmerella, just started your first ever Guild Wars 2 character a couple of days ago, main Elementalist. Beautiful! That sounds fantastic.
Be right back. I'm gonna take a very quick bio.
I'm sorry I missed the conversation in Discord. This past couple of days have been kind of interesting. with
No, that's
some
alright.
IRL stuff.
We haven't done CMs either. By all means, like Arksmith, if you want to come along, like, yeah, 100% if you want to. So we're just going to go through and do a normal mode first of Aether Blade Hideout. And for me, Quick Brand at the moment is kind of sad and Alacrity Willbender's bad, but Boon Chrono can do Alac or Quick with the same build.
We're doing normal mode on this one, right?
Yeah, we'll do normal mode on this one because CM on here, it's not that bad, but it has like, it's a bit like HDCM where it has very pass or fail mechanics.
I have all the strike.
Do you have an Ellie? Yeah, I do have an Ellie. I don't play it that much though.
Yeah.
Oh, do we need one person? I got somebody.
Ah, excellent. Yeah, by all means. I'll go through and make you lieutenant. Okay, so I think, yeah, we just straight up need DPS.
Okay.
Yes. That's nice meeting you on your first day. You raging your hubby. Ah, that's right. I remember now, Esmeralda. Well, welcome in. Yeah, sorry, I just completely blanked on your name, but everyone, make sure you go check out Asmarella, another absolutely incredible Guild Wars 2 Variety MMO streamer, so go check them out. It was fantastic to meet you as well. Sorry, your name just clicked there. Sorry, I was a bit distracted with HDCM there.
Alright, I'm gonna grab some more water.
Excellent, sounds good. And no, Realm, no Eighth Blade Hideout CM. I don't fancy doing that one today. Maybe next one. Heat knows, yeah, that appeals to you quite a lot of Mesmer. Just really bad with the continuous split part of the rotation as you're way too slow. Behind Fractal was a bit irritating at times on Chrono too, but I'm sure you can get over that. As you get more and more comfortable with it, you'll start to find yourself pressing buttons quicker and quicker. That just comes with playing it a lot, and the muscle memory will start to fall in.
Sharp blade, sharp time to I could outrun a centaur.
Killjack DPS, yes, we need big DPS. And all thanks, appreciate it. Lots of fun and lots to learn for us. Well, thank you so much for popping in. It's so good to have you here. And yeah, if you have any questions about anything at all Guild Wars 2 related, let me know, because I've played this for 11 years now, so there's a decent chance that I will know the answer. But yeah, I used to play a fair bit of Ellie around Heart of Thorns time. Recently, I've played a little bit of Power Weaver, which I haven't minded. Condi Weaver as well, I've done a bit of.
Alright, I'm back.
Here, yeah, we'll just run this, and... Signet of Spite. Yeah, that sounds good. And also, do I have a Fractal Relic on this character? No, I don't, that's fine. Astro, what's up, my friend? Hope things are going good for you. Things are going very well for us here today. We did okay on HTCM, still sorting out some of the same issues that we were before. We have made a change to how we're dealing with Jaw Mag, though. We're sort of counterintuitive going to lower our DPS so we can bait out certain mechanics and make sure we clear those mechanics and then move on to the next phase. Because what was happening before is our DPS was around about at the point where sometimes we clear it, but sometimes we wouldn't, so we'd always have to sometimes go into the transition between Jaw Mag and Primordus while dealing with the spread circles, which makes it terrible. So now we're going to make sure we clear the second round of spread circles, and then come back and transition, and that worked very well. That was good. Oh, you've been trying to say hi for about 20 minutes now? Oh, have you? I do apologise, Astro. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, I see you there. Sorry, your message got lost a bit earlier. But yes, what can I help you with, Astro? I do apologise. And Godfather, welcome in. Nice haircut, Saucy Young Chad Muffin. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you to say, mate. Yeah, we went through and gave ourselves a haircut here today, because we rather desperately needed one. How are we sitting in terms of food? We don't. We're not sitting in terms of food. Grab that and that. G. Pop that there. That's all right. Grab your food.
Wow.
So is there any point to playing the game without Arc DPS? Still absolutely fantastic to play. Just makes actually engaging things a hell of a lot harder. I had to go through and really adapt what we were doing on HTCM to make it work. Can we target? There we go, my Trin there. Oh, I'm still running. I'm running Vampiric Aura. Hell yeah! No, I'm running a like uber scuffed build. I love it. I seem to have misplaced your Guild Wars 2 wallet. Could you keep an eye out for it in the junkyard? I will, mate. Don't you worry. If I find your wallet, I'll let you know. No, it's good, because even though my DPS is going to be lower, because I'm literally running Blood Magic instead. Although, actually, I can still straight up run Blood Magic. No, this is fine. This is totally fine. I'm just going to run Blood Magic. Mama Trim Boss? Absolutely, yes. That's right. This will be much more relaxing now. Okay, let's just go find a spot to spread. There we go. Here we can sort of let our attention slip a bit, which is going to be good. This is much cleaner. Got love before and it was like, oh, when are we going to 2 hours? Like, well, discuss in Discord, discuss the Star streams many times. No DPS meter means no one will know if you auto attack. True, and no one will know that I'm running Blood Magic Scourge except anyone who happens to be watching. What am I doing? Yep, Blood Magic Scourge. So we do need to go through and find a relic of the Fractal as well. It's on our list to go and get. I really don't want Snap Target on for Scourge though. I'll keep seeking to over the right price, of course. Although, honestly, I think there's probably going to be even less of a drop from running Blood Magic Scourge now than there was before, because I think they changed, I think it's Doomfire. I think I have to go through and check the patch notes again. I'll pull it up in a little bit, but I think I can just straight up run it and it will be fine.
Laser.
Keep that off the group. You get that, run it to the edge away from the group. Jump. There we go. Jump. Now, is there anything I really need to know about Junkyard CM? Other than just throw Scourges at it. Let me actually just go, patch. There we go. It's good. I can actually type things here. There we go. We love it. Show us Necromancer. Yeah, no, Doomfire, they straight up nerfed it so you do 2 seconds instead of 3 seconds of burning when you have the Scourge specialization equipped. So yeah, we're straight up, honestly. DPS Scourge with Blood Magic sounds pretty damn hype, actually. Let's go pop this over here.
Blues.
And get some CC on that. This is a nice chill one. Makes you decide to play more? Oh, absolutely. Well, I'm glad we can help you with that, Asmarella. But yeah, this strike is really fun. Honestly, all the strikes are really good. Are you on NA server today? At the moment, yeah, we'll be on NA for probably most of the stream. We might duck over to EU later. Depends on what we feel like doing. I kind of want to go for the Fractal 100 title today. So I might do that on this account. But we shall see. We may end up on EU, because I do enjoy being on EU as well. But yeah, the next strike I really enjoy as well. It's probably my favorite of the EOD strikes. Logging into NA right now. Ah, awesome, mate. It's good you got the multiple accounts so you can just pick your poison. But yeah, even Scourge is now sitting at around, I think, a 40k bench. Which, that's still too high for Scourge, I think. Scourge is still exceptionally good with it. Still insanely good with it. It's just not like absolutely badonkers. Very nice. It's a good amount of experience, a good amount of gold. A good thing went with email instead of Steam. Ah, brilliant. We love to see it. Excellent. So we'll do Junkyard CM now. Now, Realm, is there anything I really need to be aware of for CM? I've done it a couple times, but don't really know the difference. Aside from just more things, more hurt. We must CC the spies. Excellent.
Oh wait, I should probably bring staff for this, right?
Yeah, I'd swap to staff. Yeah, so swap over any specific HT-CM things you have, you might want to swap off those. So like bring your staff if you're a Revenant and all that jazz. Yeah, so everyone, if you have the option to bring some extra CC, definitely do it. I'll bring Flesh Golem and Spectral Grasp. Click that there, perfect. Oh, what do we get here? Weekly. Completing a strike mission, nice. What is with the World Rush event? I think basically it's where you go through and you do World versus World and you get a whole bunch of extra rewards and extra progress. So now's a really good time to be doing World versus World if you want it. Okay, that's no worries. That seems fairly straightforward. So there's like a handful of extra mechanics here. So yeah, our CC should be on point because we've been doing Harvest Temple Challenge mode. May try that on EU first. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Get it on whichever account you need more World versus World on. I don't need much of it on this account. I do need it on EU, so I might duck into World versus World at some point. Let's actually maybe check as well. If we go hard stuck. And we'll also take a look and just see. Oh, it is also... We can go through and get our... Okay, stab is good as well. Excellent, we love it. So maybe some more stab.
Should I get Bob? No, Bob. Jealous?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring Dwarf or...
Okay.
Do both of us need to bring Dwarf or...
Yeah, just both of you bring Dwarf. That should be fine.
Okay.
So when do we need to throw down the roads?
I'm not sure, 100% sure. Realm, if you could chime in there. PvP, additional Alacrity Scourge. Ah, for the Zaitan snakes, yes. Snakes pop out of the ground, big spinny ones.
The one with the rings, right?
Yes, that will be them. Well, let me actually check. Let's go to the ready checkup. We'll pop up the discretized site. And then we go down to...
They start spawning in the second phase, right? And then
I was looking for... There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Or is it? No? Hello? No, there it is. Okay. True life. Yeah, we'll do that.
So I know when
change.
to have Dwarf up and ready. Oh, they spawned in the first two. Okay.
Excellent. There we go.
Too late,
Yeah.
I'm too late. We're stressed out now.
Yeah, the anxiety's kicking in.
It's my fault.
Time to do some real damage.
Okay, beautiful. There we go. Keep those well off the group. Yeah, so those are the snakes. And watch out for big quaggins, just run like hell.
Yeah, I told you quaggins are evil.
It's because we didn't feed them.
No, not my yob. Not my yob. My job to feed them. Do you think I want to feed them? Look at their teeth.
Run away from the middle. Don't touch that, whatever you do. Or be like me and do it anyway. That's my bad. I just reset that.
Oh.
Yeah, I should have run away more.
Just pretend that Addie is after your popcorn.
Yeah, don't touch that. Yeah, absolutely.
What?
Don't touch that, touch that.
Does she like popcorn?
Time to do some real
Oh,
damage.
she loves the popcorn.
Oh, she does. There's been times on stream where Jess will just throw popcorn into my mouth and then Addie will like run across the ground and get it.
That's cute.
Ooh, what does this button do? Bang. Just nuclear explosion. Okay, so when that pops up, we just need to run in the opposite direction. So we can probably just straight up about face. I also don't want to snap target here. That's fun doing that in the middle of a fight. There we go. Oh, reference to Dexter's Lab Sister. Oh, I remember that show. It's been so long since I've watched it. The res? Good salvage.
Junk crew down.
We might just reset.
So how often am I supposed to be placing roads? Because I place a road once, and then usually I don't have enough energy for a second one since I'm doing the upkeep skill for quickness. Do I just try to just swap?
Just use F2 for the other stab.
Yeah, you can just not consume F2 in...
Another.
Guess I'll raid check up.
Yeah,
There we
that's
go.
true. Make a safe zone for everyone to run it. I think that's the mechanic I usually am used to.
There we go. We'll do Epidemic there. Again, this is an encounter that gets really trivialized by adding more Scourges. Grass bit for later. Let's do that. Yes, it's fine. Even though I have to freely aim my skills with Scourge. Perfect. Pull that away from the group. Actually target Anka there. Nice. Beautiful. Ah, thank you, Astro. Excellent. Glad to see that we are friends again. Excellent. I'll go through and make sure and I add you on this account as well. There we go. Out of dodge. Excellent. Good job. So we need to CC hard soon. Yeah, I kind of like running blood magic here, to be honest. Yeah, we were too slow on that one.
Oh, on the CC?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's pull that away.
Close your eyes. Endurance running low.
Where's Phage? That's why we have Scourge, whereas PD. There, PD is up.
Just let go. This is pretty serious. This power feels good.
That one stung. Yeah, I might be able to
Resin
get
like
him.
crazy.
Ow.
GG that. Go add friend. Excellent. There we go. Oh, hi, baby. I'll give you a pat. How you doing, sweetheart? No, you're not having that chocolate. Okay. Self, iron.
I'll go far with Realm, because since I have like
Sharper still.
shift signet, and I can throw down the mech.
Okay, yeah. Everyone stop typing. I will go through and assign groups now.
So I guess I can go far, so that way the quickness is spread a bit.
Mid is to the right when we go in.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm mid then.
Yes.
I summon you.
Alright.
Rise.
Sorry, I'm just cycling through my messages. There we go. That should do it. Beautiful. We should be good now. Excellent. I also don't need to spam my barrier as well because I straight up don't have the... Because I straight up don't have the trait on to take advantage of it. So we need to spam R2. We can save R4 for when we need it. But other than that, we shouldn't be spamming. I shouldn't be spamming 3 and 4, importantly. They'll also go through and conserve some life force as well, which will be very nice. There we go. Ample time.
Just let go.
Okay, this is feeling good.
He's after your nuggies, Ian. Run.
I know. I didn't myself.
Beautiful.
Did you see the nuggy info I sent you, Ian?
No, what?
Discord?
I don't know. I came home like just before we started.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Everything okay? Mom okay?
Oh yeah, no, I went out with Mel. Because Mel's here, right?
Oh, I didn't know when she was getting in.
Excellent.
Buzzing. I think I picked up somebody's nuggy stealer.
Just let go.
Run from Quaggins.
See? Told you.
Why is she over there? It's a very weird spot for her to be. There we go. Perfect. That's right, this is feeling much more chill now. It's a very hectic one, but it's basically just we need to CC a bunch of stuff.
Just let go.
And PD has got that running off that way. Go to your splits. Everyone group back up for heals. There we go. It's getting a little bit smart. Watch out for these mobs. Need to get some heals on us now. There we go. Got a little bit of healing off. There's a lot more damage pressure in this one, whereas HTCM there's really not.
Heavy phaser.
Yes. Make sure we stand in the safe spots. Follow realm. you coming back to the white.
So how often do I need to be dipping into these white circles?
Every 10 seconds.
There's gonna be like a thing around your screen that tells you need to go.
Yeah, you'll get like these veiny looking things. Thank you for the rest.
Just let go.
Oh, geez.
Just run between them.
I feel good.
It's all grouped back up. Let's head over, follow tag. Let's keep dipping in and out of the circles. Okay, there we go. It's a very healing intensive one here.
Oh no, I got caught between so much things there.
Losing some deep cover.
Okay. Okay. Okay, GG that. That was a rough one. Very rough indeed. Ah, thank you, Astro, for whispering me there as well. Let me add you as a friend. What else can we bring some extra CC? Okay, so for that one, we have to kill that eye faster. And in terms of near, mid, and far, for the purposes there, let's treat mid as the one that will spawn, yeah, obviously sort of in the middle of the arena. And then far will be the one that will sort of spawn on the right from the direction that we're typically facing, and near the one on the left. That seems to align with what we've done before. And also, yeah, we'll use some markers.
Yeah, that would help because by the time they came up, I kind of got disorientated where we were on the map.
Besides
since
blocking
we were
someone in games, any
running
way to
around
remove
on
someone
our
from
way
friends?
circles and stuff, so.
You can just go through and right click and go like remove friend, and that's it. And also block them. But yeah, in terms of like someone who's added you as a friend, no, best you can do is block them.
So which markers are you going to use for which one? Just so we know where to.
I'll probably go arrow, heart, circle. Let me check. Yeah, I'll go arrow will be near, circle will be mid, heart will be far.
Okay.
We shouldn't need them for the intermediary phases. I'll just use them at the last one. And yes, stack on tag.
Time to do some real damage.
Alt 8. Alt 9. There, just going to mark on you as well, Realm, so I can follow where you are. Let's go through and eat. There we go. So many little AoE elixirs. So much Condi pressure here. I guess you have to wait until the person comes online, then try doing that right click and couldn't remove. Yes, try that a bit later once they're online and you should have some luck. Quaggins. Got all the reses. Yishk. Still salvageable. Let's get everyone up. GG that.
Copium, Connor, copium.
Time to do some real damage.
Okay, what else can we take here to make this a bit easier? Yeah, that's all hunky-dory. Get the ready check up. Brilliant. See, what else we got waiting for us on the training post? Also, is there any new things for us to take a look at?
Gotta go.
Yep, that's right. We can go through and find someone. If anyone has anyone on their friends list, shout out.
I'll use this time to dip out as well.
Okay, no worries. Sounds good. Thanks for coming, PD.
Here, PD.
Night.
Night, PD.
See you guys.
DPS, perfect. There we go. And fills instantly, I love it. What's missing? Literally, it was just DPS, I'm killing Jack, but we filled basically instantly.
Oh, that was fast.
Yeah, well, we just needed DPS, so it makes it quite easy to fill. Ah, good you're getting a sword there, Astro. That's awesome. And what's up, Maximilian? How you going, my friend? So good to see you. Let's see what else has popped onto the trading post. Let's take a quick gander. Account bump. Ooh, what do you have? Ew, no, that's ew. Not buying account bound dies. Shared inventory slot, very nice. Let's cancel the ready check. And I've got the passes available. Always a good time to go through and get those. Bank tab expansion, nice. Dark Tyrant outfit. Very cool. Away from EU or an NA. Tonight we're on our NA account, but I also have an EU account that I'm regularly on as well. Depending on how tonight goes, we may duck onto that, but we'll see how the evening progresses. Adventurous cat outfit. Oh, I don't have the headpiece enabled, so we don't see the cat ears. Just waiting for our friends to come on in. Mage Knight outfit. Oh, that's quite a nice one, actually. But we don't have the hat. So can't be bothered to go through and re-enable that. Everything else is really just cosmetic here. Yep. Although we got the passes available again, that's always good to have. Like having the passes. Okay. Delivery box. So what do we actually need to do to get the title on this one? Not saying we do that tonight, it's mostly for my curiosity.
Fail. Well, for the title, we need to fail the CC all 3 times and still kill her.
Ah, okay.
If I can recall correctly. Yeah,
And let her
we
get
need
6
to actually
stacks.
fail the CC. And it makes it insanely harder. Like, every time we fail it, it makes her stronger.
Ah, okay.
It's like CM.
Okay, well, depending on won't be a tonight thing, but in the future we could probably make a play for that,
Yeah,
especially
no,
if we just start loading
you
up on
are-
Scourges.
Yeah, that's not happening tonight. You are losing me very quickly, Connor. I'm fading.
Yeah, that's alright. We'll give us a couple more attempts and then we will shuffle on.
Yeah, I'm going at almost 9 hours right now.
Good lord, Mel.
I'm tired.
Make sure you look after yourself.
Those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump up those numbers. You need a 24-hour. You need a 24-hour stream.
That's not fetch. That's so not fetch.
Oh, this title's only
So you're
second
saying there's a
HDCM.
chance.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that at some point.
There is no chance.
You're on Brazil server NA. You play with ping of 200. What's ping like for you? From Australia, it's about 240, 250 for me. It's around about the same to EU as well. So yeah, it's pretty good ping overall. Especially if you're not directly in NA or EU, so you're sitting pretty good.
Do we need to clarify with the pugs whether we going for the CC or...
I don't believe so, no. Because that everyone else was just going to mid, and that was Cowd and PD.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that should be fine. And Killing Jack, your ping on NA is 200 and EU's 137. Both good numbers there. I've only ever been below 200 ping once, and that was like 199. It was beautiful for the split second I was there. I'm getting good use of my about face key as well. It's good for me to get some practice in on that. There's a lot going on this one, but you just sort of ignore it. Except Quaggins, you've got to always make sure you don't get kissed by the Quaggins. Does Guild Wars 2 only have 2 servers? Yes, it's only EU and NA, but there's like sort of sub-servers between them for the purposes of World versus World, but they're the 2 regions you can play on. There's like a couple dozen actual like named servers, like Baller's Pass, Seafarer's Rest, Sea of Sorrows, yada yada yada. You just run backwards from that. There we go. There we go, got our friends up, we love to see it. Go buy top DPS as Scourge. Oh, it depends on the comp you're in, but I think it's still benching 40k, which that's honestly like still really good. Like that's still 100% fine. That's close to like, you know, top like DPS benchmarks anyway, as it is. And your fully range is still incredibly simple to play. You still bring all the utility that Scourge brings, so it's still absolutely incredible. It's just not mind-bendingly powerful, which I think that's fine, because that was utterly unhinged. There we go. Get that one dead. Then target Anka. There we go. And just back away. Where is Anka? Yeah, bringing Heal Scourge to this really does make things a bit smoother. And Maximilian have Scourge doing it now to become a normal character again. Yeah, it's basically just a normal DPS build. It's still benching like 40k, which that's still really good for Scourge. And you still have all the amazing utility as well. So honestly, it's still... Personally, I'd still consider it like the top DPS to bring to like most pug groups, especially when you can bring Condi builds, because incredibly easy to play. Condi Cleanse and Barrier baked into rotation can run the revive traits for not that much DPS loss, especially now that they've actually nerfed Soul Reaping, so it's not as much of a loss to not bring it. But yeah, it's gone from about a 50k bench to a 40k bench. And you may want to take the Relic of the Fractal instead of the Akeem Relic now, but they're broadly similar, I think. It's just that Akeem is no longer unhinged. Perfect. Very nice. Heard Power Warrior's buffed. I didn't see what changed with Power Warrior. I have to go through and take a look at the patch notes again, but that wouldn't surprise me. I heard Condi Zerka got nerfed, but yeah, I don't know what changes there would be. Whoa! Oh, I did not expect that. Get our res there. Excellent. Everyone's back up. We love it. Whew. Spicy. Okay, good. That was salvage. Whew. Hey, thank you so much, Tero, as well for the Prime sub. I really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience and your absolutely incredible adios. I super appreciate you, mate. Very glad we were able to survive that. That got a few kinds of sketch. Got a set of eyes in the back of your head for this encounter. Okay, let's go through and get a heal. Okay.
I'm just putting the mark over her head for me so I can see where she is.
There we go. Let's get the res. Let's get everyone up here. Beautiful. Where is that? Ah! Okay, Anka is back up. I gotta go to work. T-Conor-C, thank you so much. Bye-Conor-C, thank you so much for popping in, Maximilian. I really appreciate you being here. Okay, get a big CC off on that. Just dip in. Watch out for these. Yeah, just run through them. Yep, I'm still loving Scourge. Like, it's still absolutely incredible because I can still run. That was really bad placement there. Okay.
Has to hit much harder.
Okay, here we go. Now dodge. Oh,
Oh no.
very close. That's right, I think we can get this one down. Okay, Realm, so when the big mob that gobbles up the safe zone pops up, what is the priority, that or the small things that we are CCing? Hey, my games welcome in. What are your thoughts on the patch? You give it a B+, but you think it made the game healthier? Honestly, both. It sounds good. Broadly, I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, you need tons of CC for this. Yeah.
Yeah, overall, like, I'm happy with the level
Like, if
that's
you
brought the
think
DPS to generally.
can even
There might be some changes to classes that I'm not 100% across.
pack a tiny bit of
The
more
biggest ones, I
CC
think,
on your
are
mod,
to Herald and
do it.
Scourge, I think. And those ones, I
The
think,
key
are
to
broadly
winning
good
this is
changes, I
CC,
think. It's
honestly.
brought Scourge down to the point where it is reasonable. And brought Herald to the point as well where it's a bit more reasonable considering how good it is, so I think it's fine. I think it's just DPS. So yeah, if anyone wants to come, we just need DPS now. And feel repair, best thing about the
CC I can take, right? I already have staff 5.
best thing about the patch is Rena finally balancing Griffin, who's on Sky Scale now.
It for me, right?
Yeah, that's a nice little, well, that's a funny little change they've gone through and made.
Actually, wait. Dwarf? Yeah, one of the dwarf skills is also a CC.
Sky Snail, yeah, that was an interesting change they've gone through and accidentally made. Excellent. Now here, what else can I bring? Excellent, so we just need one more person.
Time to do some real damage.
Our friends is popping off today, we love to see it. Yeah, I think it's a bug where they've got a whole bunch of the Griffin movements a bit off, like it can't do the like dive down and spiral anymore. I think it's a bit weird. I haven't actually tested it myself, but yeah, Penguin Paladin was in here earlier talking about it, and I think updrafts also make it slower as well, so it's a bit weird. And brilliant, we have an Ellie. And are they changing? Looks like they are. Perfect Mesmer, that's fine. Love it. Oh, it's Hate. Nice. Love it. And Heat knows, okay, it's official, you're going to play Mesmer for a bit and get good. Excellent. No, Mesmer's a fantastic one. That sounds phenomenal, mate. Oh, you redeemed your Pat Addy yet? We were away doing some grocery shopping. Oh, welcome back, Farah. Yeah, I did Pat Addy when she popped into the room a bit earlier. Hope the old Arc DPS works. Arc DPS will not work. Straight up will not work until next week when the creator gets back from holiday. So if you got it now, just uninstall it. It won't be fixed for a little bit, so just sit tight. It feels weird running without it, although I can run Blood Magic Scourge and not have to worry, so that's fun. No one can tell I'm doing it, except the fact I'm reviving people all the time. Let's go through. Pop some food for peeps. And also, what is the new Scourge build? Let's take a look. I don't need to see the member list, actually. Necromancer. Already check. So I think I can probably go through and change this to Tormenting. Doesn't really matter. We'll just go through and re-eat some more food. Oh, my drink offers. Very nice.
All mine.
Once everyone is ready, we will crack on. Godfather, the Relic of Fractal is better than a Keen for Conti right now? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, even on something as torment heavy as Scourge, I think they're like, yeah, Keen may be slightly better, but probably not worth the hassle, so just run Fractal. But yeah, I don't have Fractal on me at the moment. I don't know if I have the currency for it. Again, I should do World vs. World for it, but hey, we'll get there. You ready, Phage? And yeah, we don't have the currency for it, so we might do some World vs. World at some point for it. Like, it's still fine,
Yeah.
honestly. No worries, mate. Excellent. Ready spaghetti. Running a Keem right now is still viable, right? Yeah, I think it's totally viable, especially on something that relies very heavily on torment. Like, it's still going to be fine. It's going to make sure you trigger it. It's now that's just probably a bit more on par with Fractal. And Fractal is like far easier to go through and apply as well. Tried to get the res there. Hui! There we go. Run away. I think Fractal was like a 1.5k DPS increase. Yeah, so you're talking a couple % difference there. So yeah, I'll go through and I'll get the Fractal Relic at some point on this character. Well, on most of my characters actually. It's just going to be like easier. It's a little bit sad because like the Akeem is a very cool relic. What's this? Okay, I don't think that impacts us. Brilliant. You're not on us, are you? No. Yeah, for the normal pass, isn't really that different. That's not on me. I think Condy-like Scourge is 32k, so still best Condy-like DPS you say equal to Spectre. Yeah, honestly, it's still probably too high for what Boon Sport classes should be, but it's about in line with other ones, like Herald as well. I think it's about 33, but that's with Greatsword and Sword. So you probably want to run Staff, because Staff is amazing. A Condy-like Spectre is 34k with allies. Ah, fair enough, good to know. Got to deal with that one. Excellent. Need a few more at mid.
Not anymore. I got you, Ian.
Full DPS Spectre is what, 43k? I can't quite remember. I'll have to go through and check, but I think it was like smidge above 40, but I could be mistaken. Honestly, like 40k is still like totally fine because it's fully ranged and incredibly simple to play. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, 40.5 for allies. That's about what I saw earlier today. But still like good. Because yeah, incredibly simple to play. So I think it's great. Yeah, if you get that, it might be good just to run to like the outside edge of the arena. It's going to be much easier, and then just literally run away, run towards the wall. Like literally turn your character because you'll run forwards, which will give you more movement speed rather than walking backwards. Well, like DPS is only a 6k loss. Yeah, that's not a big loss at all. A Scourge is still good, got hit hard DPS, but you still insane utility to bring. Absolutely, yeah. It's not just like DPS that the build brings. It's like, even at the moment, I'm running Blood Magic here just for a bit of extra revive potential. But Soul Reaping got nerfed, so it means not taking it is less of a DPS sacrifice than it was before. But yeah, you have Condi Cleanse on Nefarious Favor, you have Barrier on your F5 and F2. You have a ranged revive with Signet of Undeath, which is always good to include on a build. If you're ever looking for a utility bring, just bring that. It's just that good. Doesn't Scourge have more utility than Spectre though? I'd probably say yes. Spectre has like some good utility it can bring. But I'd probably put Scourge above it in terms of utility, I think. And Astro, see you another time and have fun with this dungeon. I shall. I'll catch you soon, Astro. Yes, we're having fun with this one. It's a bit sketchy, but we're getting there. Just run away from it. The further you are away from it, the less pull it has, so I can sort of just hover out here and it's nice and easy. You're close to it though, it's going to like suck you in very quickly. Where's Anka? There she is. Spectre has insane utility if you bring offhand pistol with para. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, be very careful of that. That's why we run Scourge, because we can do that. We're a DPS build that has that baked in. But yeah, it has insane levels of CC, like it really does. Does phase at 75? Yeah, it does. Nice. And yeah, we'll make this one the last pull. Go back on Anka. I wouldn't let Chrono be kind of the best lack DPS now post-patch. I'm not sure where it sits. Like, it might well be. And also have the flexibility of just swapping to quickness as well, which is insane utility. Or insane convenience, more appropriately. This is why we always bring Scourge. Where'd they go? Run away? Yeah, just run towards the edge. Look how chilled this is. Not even slightly stressed. So, Fiery, what does Lurk actually do for you in the stream? Do you still get the points? Yeah, you do. Like, as long as you're watching the stream, you'll still go through and get the points. And it provides another viewer to the streamer, which is more ad revenue. So Lurks are always very much appreciated. Watch out for the Quaggons. The Quaggons will get us. Like, honestly, I quite enjoy this challenge mode. Very dynamic, many things happening. But again, trivialized with Scourges, because Scourges just provide insane Condi Cleanse. Where's the... Get it? Nice. We're missing a bit of CC here. There we go. Annoying thing here is that all the mobs are around you constantly. Watch for crate. Easiest just straight to run through them. There we go. And once we get to 40%, we phase, I'm pretty sure. What the hell killed them? Oh well. That's alright. And Oark, welcome in. Are you also doing Harvest Temple? We did Harvest Temple before this, did about 2 hours of that. We can still go through and do this. And Eddie Slash. Kind of hard for you to understand the role of Chrono. Current meta, a lot of people say it's great support. The usual build sites don't necessarily feature any Chrono builds. I think it offers... Well, get out of dodge. That sting. There we go, let me just... I think it offers a lot of very useful things like Mesmer normally does, like Reflects, Portals, Blink, stuff like that. Easy access to stability as well, which is very nice. A whole lot of useful things that are just baked into Mesmer in general, and the fact that it's incredibly easy to go through and make changes to the build to offer, it's like incredibly customizable to any encounter, I think. Deal with the antipathy.
You're welcome, Ian.
Why are people everywhere? That was rough. They just spawned right on top of us as we were rezzing.
Oh, ow.
Oh, that was rough. That's right, keep going, see what we can do. Sanctuary health remaining, yeah, or if we're going to die on this one. That's right, chance for us to catch up. And yeah, the World vs. World Events juice, yeah, we did go through and get a whole bunch of like rewards from just using some of the World vs. World like caches we got from various merchants. This is a scene you've actually done one time, this and the 8th Blade Hideout one. This one's not too bad, I find. Like, it obviously looks a bit sketchy, but it's honestly most sketchy if people don't stack in the right spot. Like, everything will sort of fine there until people were all over the place. If you all just sort of follow the tag, it's not too bad. If you don't, then it's a problem. And Mogains, you think? Top DPS in the game is 43k and top support DPS is like 34k. That's a much heavier range than before. Yeah, that's very true. GGG. Yeah, maybe try and run out the clock here. Be good practice for the next ones. But I suspect it's going to destabilize very quick. And Chrono's had it for months, and that's true, yeah. Several tabs of builds and people don't know they can switch around. True, yeah, they have a whole bunch of different ones. But excellent. Thank you all very much for coming to that. Shame we weren't able to get that one. Yeah, I think a few more pulls and we probably would have got it. But yeah, given it is getting late for some people, we'll leave that one there.
Okay, thank you.
But excellent. We'll look forward to doing HTCM on Sunday as well. So you'll have a fantastic rest of your day.
Alright, I'll
You
see you
too.
then. Have a good night.
Good night, Ian. Later, Connor. Thank
night
you.
now.
Is this title run? Oh no, it's mostly to try and get it for, I just get like a clear of it for some people in our squad. Because what we've decided to do is now make our Harvest Temple runs 2 hours instead of 3, because 3 hours was just far too long. And then use that time to do some other stuff as well. So yeah, we use that to instead do Aether Blade Hideout and then try some attempts on CM there. Which I think we could have gone through and gotten eventually, but yeah, the tricky part was we were subbing people in and out all the time, which made it a bit tricky. You guys cleared HCCM? No, we didn't get it. We didn't get HCCM. We still got up to Giants, but we went through and we changed a whole bunch in terms of how we are approaching the Jawmag phase. So instead of trying to just brute force DPS our way through it, we're going to slow our DPS so we can bait out the second spread circle on Jawmag. Clear that, regroup, and then phase to Primordius, and that worked very well because we got much more consistent in terms of the Jawmag to Primordius transition. That was nice. And for me, Hardstuck has historically struggled to find people to update the builds, since the really good players that find optimal stuff and design builds generally do it on Snowcrows. Yeah, it's hard to find. I can totally see how it's hard to find people to go through and update the sites, because it's a lot of work to go through and do that as well. What I feel like doing, potentially, is trying to see if I can get the title. Talking about Jawmag, he'll spawn in 9 minutes on EU for the weekly vault thing. Ah, very nice. But yeah, I think I might take a look and see if I can go through and set up a title run for this. I think so. I think if we can get a title run, that would be pretty high. Let me go through. And try and do this. Okay. Rev. Yes. Yes. I like it. Got too many humans there, too few Asura. I do have a handful of Asura, but not that many, to be honest. I'm really liking the Asura that Dante made. Okay. Now, which build? Heal Quick Herald. This one. I have too many builds. Hang on, let's take a look. That one's... I want Heal Quick Herald. I want mostly... Is that Handkite? Yep, that's Handkite. FYI, you're saving your points now for a character. Ah, excellent, Fari. How many do you have? Just so I know, like, when I need to buy another character slot. Let's just rock some Harrier's gear. And Monk. Because I want this title. Oh, you got time? Excellent. That's good. I just need to farm up a bit of gold. Hey, thank you so much, Lou, for the raid. I really appreciate you, my friend. How are you going? Let me go through and drop you a big old shout out. How are you going? Welcome, welcome in, everyone. My name is Josh, or Conocon Khan. You can also find me on YouTube here, where I do all sorts of build guides. But how you going, Lou? Thanks for coming for HCCM tonight. And yeah, thank you for coming for these strikes as well. How are you going today? So I'm thinking at the moment we might go through and set up a Fractal 100 title run. Okay. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Lou. I really, really appreciate it. Everyone, make sure you do as I've done and go drop Lou a follow. They're an absolute legend, a great Harvest Temple enjoyer. So go spend some time in their streams when you catch them live and go show them all the support that you've given us. But excellent. So let's go through. I'm thinking sword. Oh, actually... Correct. You can choose the class, the rest you'll think about. Ah, excellent. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll pick a class that I don't have. And not EU, of course. Excellent. That's well purchased. And thank you so much, Shiro, for the resub. I super appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much. Enjoy your continued ad-free viewing experience and your complete lack of ad emotes. And Luke, oh, no problem. No, I really appreciate the raid, mate. Out of everyone you could have raided, you chose us, and I really appreciate that. I'm thinking sword, because I just want some burst. Go here. Hang on, you go there. Right there. My other sword. Yes. Customize. Oh, come on. We can't type. We're just going to load this up with Harriers and start off with transference and a fractal thing. Oh, you got a haircut. Looking fly for an Aussie guy. Thank you so much, Lou. Yeah, I gave myself a haircut today and just helped finish off the back and the sides, but yeah, I needed that for quite a while because yeah, I was exceptionally hairy. Emogain sword is better, specifically for healer on 100 cm. Normally I'd run mace shield, but on 100 cm I'm basically going to be camping staff, and then if I need to deal with an aspect, then I'm going to go through and swap to sword and then just use the really high burst damaging skills in there so I can very quickly clear my aspects. So normally I wouldn't run sword, but most Revenant builds, if you want to eke out the most DPS on Revenant at the moment, you're going to be running Greatsword and Sword. What's up, Awesome? How's it going? Looks good, thank you. I'm very pleased with it, and my head feels much lighter, and it takes me like no time at all to do my hair today, which is great. And Sherry, have you seen the Scourge Nerf Hammer? Yes, I have. I think it's an entirely justified one. I think, honestly, they actually did a pretty good job with that. It still kind of works perfectly well. Okay, let's go here, customize, transference, and probably just straight up water, I guess. Like, that's fine. Transference and water will be alright. I am fairly happy with that. And Orca, thank you for the run. Thank you so much for coming along, Orca. I really appreciate you, mate. And Shiri, just happy you got your gaze with the void for the nerve. Oh, it was a good time. A Grace on sword. I want you to lose CC without stuff. Yes, absolutely. We'll lose the CC. So yeah, that's a compromise you have to make. That's if you want to eke out the most damage, but yeah, it's a trade-off. Do you want the utility from staff, which I'm going to suggest you basically always take, especially if you're on an offensive support, whereas something like Vindicator, which is just straight DPS, may want to consider going Greatsword and Sword, although that was the best build before anyway. But yeah, I always like running staff on anything power, Revenant adjacent. Customize, and let's go. Harry is excellent. Let's go through and set up a title run for 100 cm. Excellent. Now our build is all set up. Let's check that we actually have some infusions. We love to see it. Nice, 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 nice. And Orca, you felt like you had super bad quickness uptime during Junkyard, too much running around and panic. Yeah, once you go through and you get a bit used to that, the panic will subside. And also, you can also save the glint heal and just like tank a whole bunch of mechanics. Like all of those circles, you can just glint heal through them because Herald's absolutely amazing. So that will sort of come with time. But yeah, it's a bit of a tricky one. And again, if you want the staff with CC, which weapon would you, should you use swords or greatsword? I'd use greatsword. I'm pretty sure that will still be higher damage and go in sword, and you also have a much more useful block on it as well, so it's a better weapon, I think. Excellent. Now our build should be set up. Let's run Glint. What? Oh, we're running Vindicator. Yeesh. Hang on. Let me think. I actually have to go through and set this up. Show us Snow Crows. Like, I can probably remember the build. I'll go Devastation. And Herald. The Greatsword feels so much more comfy to use NG-wise as well. It really does. Much lower NG requirements, so it's much more comfortable to play, I find. Power, Quickness, Herald. Let's check. Heal, Quickness, Herald. What are we rocking today? Ooh, Apothecaries. Basically all Apothecaries for everything in there. Very, very nice. I like that. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Oh, no, we got Salvation. Brilliant. Salvation. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, just top row all round. We love to see it, and then do that. I love it. Okay, now basically we're just going to run Apothecary on everything here. Because we can. And we have such utterly insane boon duration anyway as a Herald, and then we're going into Fractals, where it's even more. Okay. Let's go through. Go... Monk? Monk, hello? Do I not have a monk relic anywhere? What is this nonsense? Of course I'd have a monk relic somewhere. Oh, I can just use this. Support. Excellent, we love it. And give us monk. I'm going to get the damn title tonight. That is my goal. I think we can do it. We've got an hour. It's not that hard. So let's go through. Get that there. Relic of the monk. Perfect. Okay, our build is now mostly set up. Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy. Oh, I don't like these colors though. Oh, I'm in that anyway. Doesn't matter. Okay. Let's go set this up. So if anyone wants to come for a Fractal 100 title run, feel free to join on me in just a moment. So if we go IGN, there we go. Fractal Smiths. 100 CM title run. Alack. DPS, DPS. Stage roll. Excellent. Okay, let's go through and we'll set this up. I should have actually set this up before. Okay, but we can go through and start clearing this now. Now let's actually run Glint. There we go, that's better. And yeah, that's mostly fine. Excellent. Let's see if anyone else in our friends list who would be keen. Excellent. What do we have? Excellent. B, Y. Excellent. Let's go through and get this damn title. So we'll keep this maybe just up in the corner of our screen so we can manage that. Oh, hang on. Let's just remove that now. Okay. Advertise your group. Okay, as soon as we get one more, let's go get this title. A Fractal 100 is Sanqua? No, it's Silent Surf now. And Charlatan, what do you need for the title? We need to get everyone through 100 challenge mode without dying. Which, nowadays, is honestly not too bad. Just, yeah, it's fine. Like, I went through and I did it the other day, and it was, honestly, it was pretty chill. I didn't mind it. It's just that we still had the bug where you had to fail it the first time so we wouldn't immediately wipe. I was doing a regular clear for CM, some guy died at 5%, was so mad. Oh no. If I haven't even done that in normal mode. Honestly, it's not too bad at the moment, I think. We weren't even going for the title, but it was free and the guy trolled, you were so mad. Oh, I can imagine that. That would just be awful. DPS, yep. This is the way I need a lack DPS now. I was always waiting for a lack DPS, and honestly, just bring Scourge to this. Okay, sounds like pure torture. Yeah, I don't think this will be that bad. We're going to go through and do it with some randoms here. Or you're scared to even enter it, that start only. Or hopefully I can dispel some of the discomfort around it with this, because honestly, it's not that bad, I think. If it's going to be easy to get with groups, most people aren't going to GG like they do for CM99. Absolutely, so eventually it'll be free. Absolutely. Charlatan, Scourge still good here. Scourge is the best class for this. I like DPS, it will be the best for it, and DPS Scourge will be the best because it just eliminates all the Condi pressure that you need. So yeah, 100% Scourge, still great here. Utterly phenomenal. But yeah, now that a whole bunch... The boss's health has been nerfed, so that's good. It no longer steals alacrity from you. A whole bunch of just weird buggy mechanics. Your Condivert's great as well. Your Condivert's another phenomenal one. I really like Scourge because the Condi cleanse it brings, but yeah, Condivert is also phenomenal. Absolutely. Condi here... Range is great, more strictly. Range is better. And it just so happens that most range builds tend to be Condi anyway. So if anyone wants to come as an Alack DPS for this, let me know. Black Steel was harsh. Oh, I know. And like Sugar Rush, meaning the eye, like fear, and the visuals desynced, so you had to stay looking away for so much longer. It's just a recipe for trolling you. Having the rabbit spawn would kill you. Do you have Fractal God? No, I have Fractal Prodigy, I think. I think I'm like 90 days away from Fractal God. Same here. I have faith. So no, yeah, well, I think we're on Fractal Prodigy. Yeah, we are. So just waiting on a lack DPS. Perfect. What title are you using now? Let me check, actually. Go enemy names, NPC names, usable object names, my name. I'm using Fatebreaker at the moment. But usually it's either that or Envoy's Herald, or I do like Temporal Tourist as well. And like Time Travel one I do enjoy, because I really enjoy the TV series 12 Monkeys. That's got time travel in it. Oh, 8 days away from Fractal God. Hell yeah, Mogains. That's fantastic. Congratulations, mate. But yeah, Fatebreaker you get basically just by dropping fat stacks of gold to buy stuff for the Fractal Reliquary, and then you get the title, which I don't mind. It's a good sort of Fractal adjacent one. Other than that, I sometimes run Dancing with Demons because I have that from the other CM. How many total hours do you have in-game? A remarkable question, hard to tell across many accounts, but on this one I have 9,409 hours. On my other accounts, I've probably got one that has about 500, and then on my EU account, we're probably talking about 200. So ballpark we are... ballpark we are exceeding 10k. Yeah, very rough head math right there. Okay, I'm confident we can get this title.
Everything has unfolded.
Sweet. Glad to see.
Sadly, the world remains a dangerous place.
So we literally just need an lack DPS. Let's see if we can literally find anyone. Whisper, would you like to come a lack DPS for 100 CM title? We'll ask Realm. Because yeah, I'm quite comfy on Heal Herald on this. Ah, Legend. Excellent, let's go. Hey, thank you so much, MLK8, as well for the follow. I really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. Condi Zerka's down to 40k now, you think? Okay, like, that's still fine. Like, that's still, like, really good for a DPS build, honestly. That's where their number should probably be sitting. No problem, good luck. Thank you. So everyone knows. It's a title run. Everyone knows it's a title run. And thank you so much, Lawrence, as well for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Scourge, I think. Yeah, go Scourge a lack, I think, Realm. That will be absolutely incredible. Mogain's giving Power Willbender a go. Looks fun. Yeah, Power Willbender's always been like quite a fun build, I think. Let's just crack on. Yeah, we've got to go buy a Fractal Relic at some point. We'll do some World vs. World for it. The Akeem Relic's fine for it now, but yeah, Fractal's just going to be easy to work with. I've got a Fractal Relic sitting on this character, actually. Not right now, rocking Monk, but we should be good. Okay.
Damage on that looks recent.
There we go. Turn on the challenge mode. Go try Power and Reaper. Just want to play Power builds. We already have the broken builds. Power Reaper's brilliant. I'm a huge Power Reaper enjoyer. Phenomenal choice, mate. Let's keep that off. I'll just wait for Realm. Perfect. A Power Reaper doesn't seem as fun to you, but I'll try both and see. Yeah, I very much enjoy it. They facing wall, facing edge during entire numbers phase. Just chill and wait it out. I Heal Herald, use Sword. Yes, I'm purely using Sword because I'm going to camp staff Osmo for the entire time. And then when I need to burst down Aspect, I'll go to Sword. That's literally all it's there for. And how about Ventari? Yeah, we're running Heal Herald today. Healbrand's still good here, right? Yeah, Healbrand's still fantastic for this. I ran that last night when I was going through and doing 100 CM, and it was totally fine. And there we go, get some food up for peeps. And there we go, bound for maintenance oils, and we'll grab our fractal thing. Perfect. Now what's our boon duration sitting and chilling at? 100%, we love it. Okay, everyone has the right level of agony resistance. We love it. And also my Healbrain doesn't feel too great in 100 CM. Yeah, you're going to have to... yeah, you're going to have to sort of accept a bit lower in terms of quickness output here, but that's just for boons in general on this one. Don't have it... Oh, we've got Alacrity Scourge coming in. So yeah, we should be fine for Condi. And plus, one of the really fun things about Staff and Ventari, and this is when you have the Ventari bubble up, and you just attack with Staff, your last auto attack is a World Finisher. So then it's just like infinite Condi cleanse. It's amazing. I love it. Love it so much. I originally saw sword and assumed DPS, but obviously those use greatsword now. Yeah, depending on the build, they may use greatsword and sword, but I really just want sword for the very quick burst damage on a single target. Or else I'd run mace shield, probably. Just waiting on Realm to come in, and then we are good to go. Excellent. So Realm, if you're watching, if you're able to like call out like anything we really need to CC, then that would be ideal. I think we need to, but I actually don't care about CC sub 33% if I'm correct. It's basically how it's always been. Let's go through and get this damn title. We've waited for, honestly, months at this point, so let's get it. We'll go through and just eat our food. But I love Herald on this encounter. The Condi cleanse is immense. A running Swordsword Greatsword feels like unnecessary min-max wank. I'm just sticking to Greatsword for damage and Staff to CC is all we need for DPS. Yeah, I tend to agree, however. I always like running Staff on anything adjacent to Power Revenant. The CC is absolutely crazy. Like, it's a little bit more DPS. To run Greatsword and Sword. It might be fun to go through and actually practice. Like to get as high a benchmark as you can, then you swap back to the simplified build by using just Greatsword. It's good to practice the more complicated one, then pair it back to the simplified one so you have an even easier time. Then you can just function entirely off muscle memory. Just restarting this. Auto mod didn't allow you a message, then immediately allowed it. Oh no, it caught wank there, and then I just went through and allowed it. What rune do you use Heal Herald now? I'm pretty sure it's just Monk. Yeah, Monk with Monk Relic. So nice and simple.
Hull damage on that looks recent.
Intriguing.
Oh, that's just a technical game design term. Oh, I use it all the time as well in like regular conversation as well. Got a haircut? I did, Realm. Yeah, I gave myself a haircut earlier today. Feels much better. My hair was just getting absolutely ridiculous. Jess got a bit more life into it by giving me a bit of a trim down the back there. To stop it turning into a mullet, so that was good. But after a while I'm like, no, this is too much. We need to fix this. This is not okay.
Finally come.
Together we shall gallop.
And cool, I don't have snap target on. I love it. Keep that off.
It has been too long. Allow me to act.
I'll be over here, collecting my nerves. I see.
We can just sit here and pulse quickness.
Aria?
It's the first everyone says me during the stream. It has been quite a while since I've had a haircut. Or did someone already die? Oh no, it's just that we had to go through and restart the instance so Realm would be in here. CC. But there we go. Now you can see cleansing bolts just popping up around my character the entire time. That is just from being in the light field from Ventari, so it's absolutely incredible. I'll take that and keep that off the group. Down we go. And Zedekot, welcome in. Let's go through and make sure we don't die. Excellent. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for all the help you provide for casual players. Well, thank you so much. It's so kind of you to say, Zeta, and I'm more than happy to provide all the help that I can.
Hurry! I hear the Naga!
Excellent, we are good. Okay.
We can begin.
Okay. That one stung. Oh, don't. What are you doing? You almost killed me with that. Ugh. That made me profoundly unhappy. Excellent, there we go. And there we go, just infinite Condi cleanse. Beautiful bit of boons on there, which is unfortunate. Keep that off us. Okay, it's a bit rough there. Let's go run towards the edge.
We must renew ourselves.
Place ourselves towards the edge. Okay, let's get a glint, heal off, get out of dodge. He's got all the boons now, it's very unfortunate. Come back here, Ventari. There we go. Not being able to see boons is a bit rough, to be honest. Keep pulsing some regen on peeps. Get ourselves towards the edge. Oh cool, that's on me. Oh, can I glint heal this? Yeah, I still can. They can't fix that. It's so good. I love it. Okay, face away. Where's our friend? Like, if you're on low health, come to the boss. There we go. Let's start pulsing now. Do we get to see a rage quit if you fumble it? No, I think we'll be okay today. And break. Is the power, quickness, health still viable? More than viable, it's still absolutely incredible. And yep, let's go through and get our facet. Oh, mine disappeared. Hopefully. I think we're gonna die. No, we're good. Run towards the edge. Reset. Excellent. There you go, someone died. That's always a bit of a tricky spot there. Yes, I think someone came back, then saw the two eyes.
We become one.
There we go. They just made a little big old done goof there. You always have to restart. I could probably even run minstrels as well. What's my toughness at? My toughness is pretty damn high, actually.
Let's follow the trail below. Grab anything.
Let's get this damn title. We've waited for weeks, and I want it. I want it. And just spam out. Oh, Flux Bomb here is honestly a bit of a sad time. It's a bit of a sad state of affairs. So play full DPS for what relic? So power, quickness, herald, you run thief relic. Honestly, anything revenant power, you're going to run thief relic anyway. Doesn't really matter.
I see.
Our moment has finally come.
Arya? How?
There we go. Excellent, there we go. But because Revenant doesn't have any really high cooldown weapon skills that can actually reliably trigger the Fireworks Relic frequently, you just use Thief. And honestly nowadays, after the patch, Fireworks Relic has been nerfed to the point where your Fireworks Relic has been nerfed to the point where unless you're like really good with it, you may just want to run Thief anyway.
We can begin.
Together we shall gallop.
Let's go give you a heal. There we go. Nice. How we doing for Fury? Perfect, we're good.
None may harm you while I am here.
Keep these away. Yep. Run, 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 run. So you just need to relax on this one. Just keep looking toward... He's going to fear everyone, so we're just going to look towards the edge. Don't look at the eyes. Just relax. Don't look at the eyes. As long as your character's facing away, you don't need to worry. Got a whole bunch of random mechanics there, which makes me very sad. Yeah, we'll just get a big Chungus CC off. We got it. Nice. Look at all this condition cleanse. It's beautiful. I'm just going to super speed my way out here. Stop running with me. Oh. Always hate that. Glint heal because it inverts damage, because why not? Okay. I want my... Hate this mechanic though. Okay, so we need to be faster with that. Kind of just want to go Harriers. I just want more power. Yeah, I want more power with more burst. Customize. Let's just go Harriers. Yeah, we'll just run this for a bit of extra baby. I'll give you a pat. What's up, pumpkin? Let's move that so you don't get it. Oh, baby. Go. We just have 2 of those phases that we need to worry about.
Let's follow the trail below. Grab anything.
Yeah, we'll just run straight up Harriers for as much burst as we can. As a healer. I know more Greatsword quickness Herald. No, Greatsword's still like the best weapon for Herald. It's just that here I'm running Sword for a bit more single target burst just for dealing with one mob on this fight. That's the only reason I'm doing it. Greatsword to Tugon is still absolutely incredible. Still the best thing you can run.
I'll be over here, collecting my nerves. I see something in the dark. Arya? How?
Condy cleanse. Perfect. Oh, we've already got our singularity. Do not worry, team. Bounce! So what's happening at that 66% phase is that people will be targeted by... someone's saying, oh shit, I don't know what that means. Nice landing. Thank you so much, Shabrite. I really appreciate that. And thank you for the sub. I really appreciate
nice
that.
Landing.
Enjoy your complete lack of ads and your incredible ad emotes, mate. Really appreciate it. Okay, so we have to go through and kill mobs that spawn. They become tethered to certain people on the platforms. And if you don't kill them in time, everyone wipes and we must reset. It's very sad. One... Oh, there we go. We'll just glint heal through it. See, straight up doesn't matter. We don't need to deal with mechanics. See, we're just gonna wait for the fear. Nice, there we go. In we go. Wait for everyone to get in. There we go. Now we'll start pulsing quickness. Keep this off. How are we doing? Yeah, we got Fury already covered. Don't need to care about it. Just gonna walk out of that. Nice. Do they still have it where you need to exit the instance to do the achievement? Yes, I believe they do. That's just our state of affairs now. It's got the boons on there, which is unfortunate. So now we're just gonna waddle our way off to the side. And then try and do this. Give ourselves a bit of healing there. So we must just wait, we must just be patient. Beautiful, everyone's okay. Everyone get back on there. You all get the heals. Now, excellent. Watch everyone's health just skyrocket back up. Now we have boons. We have all the boons we could ever possibly want. Flux Bomb, honestly, though, is super annoying on this fight. Big CC. And Orca, you're going to head to bed. Good luck with the Fractal Sims. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate that. Let's go get these off. Whee! Oh, run to the edge. We are number 2. And... actually, you get a heal. No, I get a heal. Flux Bomb is just the worst thing ever. There we go, we just wait. Yeah, Ventari has like monumental levels of healing, which is very nice. Okay, so we're on 67%. Beautiful. Now let me just get my damn tether. Excellent, we've got ours. Let's go and glint over. There we go, yes. Face our way towards the edge. Brilliant. Excellent, in we go. Oh, we're literally mirroring each other's movements. It's very sad. Glint heal on me. Oh, we got them up. Beautiful. Oh, that was very sad. Okay. Come here. Stop moving. Ah. And Shabright just looking at the patch notes, why the grudge against elementals? I'm not sure. Oh, look away. I wasn't actually pulsing quickness there. Getting a little bit lazy bones. Oh, so I don't actually need to... There we go, you get a heal. I get a heal. Everybody gets a heal. How are we doing? We're capped out on might. Run towards the edge. We must just relax. We must be peaceful. And our friend... Ah. Slaughter stun break. Okay, you got quick and Sepher, fair enough. Everything north of 43k got bonk. Elliot 3 bills north of 44 and 1 of 46. Yes, and Connor shouting. We'll get there. We'll do this. Like, we can get this. I want this damn title. I want it. I want it so bad. But yeah, a whole bunch. It's basically just nerfs across the board today, basically. Okay.
Huh, the Jade Sea. Don't recognize the exact location. We'll look around.
Let's follow the trail below. Grab anything you can find, but survivors take priority. Paris.
But yeah, it's just that, yeah, particularly Sword, Warhorn, and Ellie was absolutely insane. And Brasilius, how you going? Are you doing an achievement? Yeah, we're trying to go through and get the Nightmare Ascent title. Yeah, which involves getting our way through this Fractal CM without anyone dying. So we're a couple attempts in at the moment. It's just that there's so many things here that are straight up one-shot you without any consideration. So you have to make sure you don't get bot by them. Honestly, it's not too bad of a Fractal. Sounds like a cool title it is. Yeah, Nightmare Ascent, I think. Where's Realm? Oh, Realm's rocking Voidwalker. Yeah, no one else has it here. Well, Realm has it, but it's not rocking at the moment. Perfect, there we go. Bit of a janky screen there. Now we just sit here with Ventari up and just attack. It's fine, perfect. There we go, first bit done. That's taken. Swap into Glint, jump off. Whee! This is always fun. Make sure I actually hit this before I get close to the ground. Here we go. So we've got 3 people down. Love to see it. 4.
We can begin.
Dragon and hero together.
So here I'm just going to 2, 3. I'm just going to glint heal there, and I can straight up just ignore mechanics. Face away. There we go. That away. There we go. I'd much rather people have a bit lower quickness to start with there. There we go. Get some regen on peeps too. Get out of that. Big Chungus CC. Keep that off the group. Here we go. Try to keep that off. Back onto the boss. Run towards an edge, and preferably swap to glint. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Glint heal. We can straight up ignore. I love it. I love it so much. Perfect. No one got feared. We love it. Oh, we got many mechanics here. Let's just get all of these on an edge. Whoa, that's many circles. That's alright. Look at all his cleansing bolts. What's up, Alka? How you going, my friend? So good to see you. Oh, we got the exposed mechanic there, and we got the little puddle there, which makes me very unhappy, but that's okay. Just going to keep that there. Ooh, ooh. It's my spot. Oh, there's... Hang on. Now this is fine. 3, 4. Oh! There we go. Oh, that did not make me feel happy. I was not a happy camper in that spot. I'm not gonna lie. Fear. No one got feared. Beautiful. I want the tether, actually. Okay. If everyone else just gets the tether, I don't have to deal with it. That's fine. And nice, you added closed caption to Twitch to those who want it and use it. Yeah, I've been meaning to go through and add those in for a while. But yes, I'm very glad to go through and have those for anyone who wants to make use of them or needs to make use of them. So I'm very glad that they're there. Very nice feature you can go through and add as a plugin to OBS. Okay, need to actually keep up some boons. So I can swap off sword now. There we go. And thank you so much, Shabright, as well, for the resub. I super appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. You are an absolute legend. Thank you. Keep that off the group. And try and get the CC. Did we get it? Nice, I think we did. Beautiful. Outstanding. Beautiful. Sound is gone. Enjoy your complete lack of ads and your adorable ad emotes. They are profoundly cute. Okay, so sorry if we are a little bit distracted here. We are focusing hard. And we get this beautiful mechanic. I'm just going to wait and just chill here. There we go. Come here. Where is the boss? Okay. Get out of that. Just gotta sort of take your time on this encounter. There is no rush. Ooh, I completely forgot about those eyes. Ah. Okay, there we go. We're fine. Beautiful. We got the CC off. Beautiful. Woo! These are on us. Keep them off the group. Hey! Okay, 45, get ready to CC, I presume. Oh, no, dealing with this. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with this. This is fine. 1, 2, glint heal. Oh, Herald, you're so good. Okay, friends are not living their best lives right now. Okay, we're going to probably deal with another one of these. Okay, we need some heals on people. Get that off. How we doing? Okay, let's get some heals off now. And there we go. Big chunk of CC. We got you. We got you, fam. We got your CCs. We got them all day. Get out of that. Oh, I hate Flux Bomb here. I hate it with a burning passion. I need to really get a utility off. Okay, there we go. Got it. Blend heal.
Together we shall gallop. We must renew ourselves.
Beautiful. Okay, give us a tether. Focus up. Got it. Okay, get more heals off. Just spam all the heals. I don't care what we have to do. Okay, straight to the edge, straight to the edge. Face edge. Just keep yourself alive. Ah. No, what was... Oh, oh no. Oh, I don't even know what got me there. I honestly don't. My bad. That was annoying. Ah, well, we'll get it. It was so close to it as well. Yeah, just...
All damage on that looks recent.
Intriguing.
Let's follow the trail below. Grab anything you can find, but survivors take priority. Parachutes from the cargo hold. Use them as needed. Leftovers get sold.
Survivors? A shipwreck on the Jade Sea? This could be days after the Jade Wind.
Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, I'm not actually sure what got me, but oh well. We'll get there. Okay. Now, what else can I run? Oh, I should actually probably swap to not water. Probably, honestly, like force.
The Jade Sea. Don't recognize the exact location. Go look around.
Let's follow the trail below. Grab anything you can find, but survivors take priority.
There we go.
Parachutes from the cargo hold. Use them as needed. Leftovers get sold.
Okay, we got this.
Take them out!
Okay. Won't grab the singularity yet.
I'll be over here.
Keep this just off the group.
Collecting my nerves. I see.
And weird, welcome in. Hello, you have a question. How's the population Guild Wars 2 at the moment? Into the game 5 to 6 years ago. The population in this game is still exceptionally good. You're not going to have an issue finding groups for any content you desire in the game. It's a very good time to come back to Guild Wars 2. Perfect. There we go. I was getting a bit close. Let's grab that. And go down and bounce. Annoying part about this title is you have to reset the fractal each time. And yeah, our car's got you covered there. Data during EOD launch, number of active Guild Wars 2 players is more than doubled over the last 3 years. Let me go through and permit that Alka. There we go. You can go through and post links now, Alka.
We can begin.
Yeah, links will get you there. Get a heal on you. Just face away. There is no rush. We must just wait. Perfect. Voidbane has Necro Scourge. Now, Scourge is still fantastic. It's just no longer completely unhinged like it was. Like, it still does 40k for the benchmark instead of 50k. But that's a good level of DPS. That's still honestly exceptionally good. There we go, we can shatter the tablet for CC. Fractal or Akeem still? I think Fractal is slightly better. Akeem, it's a bit of a tricky one. I think the words are, Akeem is better if you time it perfectly, but you're just going to have an easier time with Fractal, so honestly just go for Fractal. But both of them are perfectly viable. So if you got Akeem, you can still run that for a while. There's no like immediate need to swap out. Okay, there we go. Sure we stay out of there. Another reason I like having Scourges in here, because he does like huge amounts of boon rip. So you can just like not worry about it. Look at the sheer amount of boons we can crap out. I love it. Keep that off. Dodge through. Big CC, we love it. I'll just phase after this. Ooh, ooh. There goes almost lost it there. What is this? Glint heal for the win. Yeah, but he's got a weird ass fucking bug there. That should not have happened. That was new. Excellent. It's a shame because that was going pretty well. Hey, Mr. Bug, what happened? It repeated the 66% phase. Yeah, repeated it. So then we had to go through and do that when everyone's low on health. And then, Yeah, he was still doing all these other mechanics as well, so people still got ripped by the numbers when they were on the platforms. This one's honestly doing our head in this Fractal title.
Damage on that looks recent.
Intriguing.
Let's follow the trail below. Grab anything you can find, but survivors take priority. Parish.
Still rising. Eat my dust.
Oh well, we will get there. It's just a matter of time. Did he still regen from someone? I suspect he probably did, Lau. Hard to tell, but I think that's what happened.
Our moment has finally come.
What happened to them? I'll be over here.
It's a tricky one. Toxic Trails makes this a bit annoying because there's a bit more pressure for me to heal. It makes the numbers a bit more dangerous. Everything else is fine though. Like we got to 33% and then I actually killed us, so I just need to not kill us and then we'll be fine. There we go. Swap back to staff. So we're just going to camp staff until we actually need burst damage, which is only ever when we deal with the aspects. And then we'll swap to sword.
I can't move.
Here we go.
He was just... We can begin.
Okay, so here we go. We are going to stand right here, glint heal our way through it, and actually go stand in that for a bit of extra healing. And we're just going to wait. There is no rush. Rushing is the enemy of success. Just make sure we're looking away.
We must renew ourselves.
Perfect. And Dante, if you break the aspects bar, are they defeated or do you need to DPS them down? I honestly don't know. I think you need to actually DPS them down. Because their break bars are honestly quite sizable. Like they're not nothing. We basically just need to keep ourselves topped up. I'll give Realm some because he's the alack as well. I'm actually honestly a bit concerned about is the Virtuoso. Because they always end up being very low there. Oh, we just literally went into that.
It has been too long. Allow me to act. Behold, dragon and hero together.
There we go. Keep this just away. Dodge out. Get ourselves to an edge. Like, yeah, the amount of damage we take from that is fairly substantial. Are we all going to get feared? Yes. It's going to glint heal. Brilliant. Now there we go. Oh, need to get those off the group. Now I've built up a little bit of a wall here of axes. Okay.
Our moment has finally come.
Perfect. That's why we're running sword there for a bit of extra. Just gonna run away. Ah. Yep, we're just dealing with this again. Yep, literally the same thing again. I swear he didn't have regen. We've gotten past it before. Ugh. Ugh. What? No, it's still bugged. It's bugged in a different way, Penguin. We've gotten past this before and it was fine. It's the same sort of thing where he was like regenning health and then we'd have to go through and repeat, but I don't think he had regen there. I'm going to need to really pay attention. Oh, thanks, Auntie, for the stretch. Excellent. There we go. A bit of stretch while we move through here. Nice. I'll spawn right into that. The old bug one for another switcheroo. Yes. Old bugs. Old bugs are classics. Now, Power Reaper, same build, slightly lower bench, Condi Reaper, Fractal Relic. On the post bench, Condi Harp 48 DPS with Fractal Relic, Quick Harp 35k, Condi Scourge 40. Akeem is slightly better, probably not worth the hassle. Ah, yeah, so just taking that from the Snowcross Discord, they're very good. Yeah, that's what I was reading earlier as well. There we were, just reading that a bit quickly there. Okay. There we go, we're good. Yeah, it could be that bug where he's still in the regen. That's what it seems to be. And Penguin, you're using Fractal and Virtuoso before. Because lazy for story, I know it's optimal, it seemed fine. I think it might have even been optimal. Or Standing Desk since when? Oh, I've had Standing Desk for absolute ages. Since like Jess and I basically first moved into our house, so about 2 years now. I guess you missed the redeem. Oh, actually, no, I missed the redeem. Yeah, I'll go through and I'll do that. Yeah, sorry, I missed it. I'll go through and do that after this. Or let me maybe get to the middle phase and then we can. There we go. Actually, we can sort of work with this now. Excellent, there we go. Off we trot. There you go, now actually pulse boons. Excellent, thank you for that. Keep that off the group, sidestep that, back out of that. No 80 possible then? Oh, it is still there. She's just not in the room at the moment. Shall I go right here? 1, 2. Glint heal for that just makes my life easier. Perfect. We use this to just stack up some boons. Keep this right near the edge. Beautiful. We stacked those up very well, actually. That was very fortuitous. Beautiful. And call her subtracting when she's not there. That is amazing. I'm sure, yes, you can call her subtracting when she's not here. Stand over here. So 1, 2, 3, There we go. Now he's got boons. Ooh. Ah, make sure I'm looking away. Okay. The amount of damn AoEs I'm dealing with here is making me very unhappy. There we go. Yes. Okay. Give us a... take a tether. I'm fine if I don't get one, actually. It doesn't really bother me. He doesn't have regen. You're observing this. He doesn't have regen. Birdman revs back to using dual swords. Greatsword skills are more fun. Not just because of the damage increase. I think it's still using greatsword. That's not an issue. Yeah, I'm just using dual swords here because I need it for the single target burst. That's literally the only reason. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, we got this. In we go. But your greatsword and dual swords will offer you higher damage, but then you forego the amazing utility of staff, so one thing to consider. So we become very attached to this group of pugs and realm. I think we can do this. Beautiful. Big CC. We love to see it. Okay. And our way to an edge. 1, 2... Glint heal for 3, because then we can ignore the mechanic entirely. So many AoEs, actually. Whew, it's getting a little bit cold here, actually. Where we go? And just run towards this edge. Oh, someone got feared, but they got stun broken. Hell yes, they are alive. Let it be foretold that they are alive. We're going to have to probably deal with the mechanic here. Yep, we will. We need to get him out of that, because I can't really work with that. Okay, and let's go get these over towards an edge. Nice. Oh yeah, glint heal. 2, 3, 4, 5. And yeah, what is glint heal? It is the facet of light here. It basically inverts all incoming damage into healing, so I can actually use it there to straight up ignore that attack, which you're not actually meant to. Oh, keep that away. Ooh, that's so many axes. It makes me very sad. Okay, everyone's still alive. Okay, we're not actually pulsing quickness. That makes me very sad. Big CC. Oh, we're probably going to miss that one. Yep, skidoos. Buckle up, team. Oi. Oh, this was going to be a bit sketchy sketch. Fear. I'm going to face this side. Okay, I'm going to sit back down now. Birdman, you're surprised they didn't change Herald's boon duration? I'm surprised at that too. But it worked. It gave it the damage nerf it needed. What else can I bring here? I want to get this. Like, I really want to. We've been going at this for like an hour. And this is entirely doable. It's just you need to take a bit of time. Don't rush. Don't look at the eyes. Just whatever you do, don't look at the eyes.
Anything you can find, but survivors take priority. Parachutes from the car.
Strong.
He'll firebrand with Bow of Truth. True, yeah, that's a good option. Yeah, if we fail this again, I might swap to heal brand so I can have a bit more ranged healing. I can do it on Ventari, but it's really janky and really energy intensive, and I don't like it. Okay, buckle up.
I'll be over here, collecting my nerves. I see something in the dark. Aria?
That's was always more Firebrand and more Scourge. Yeah, more Scourge, honestly. I just do this with like a crap ton of Scourges and you're probably going to have a good time. Yeah, we're really bad on quickness there, but that's okay. No one's got the boon table, so no one can know. Let's get our singularity. We got it. Nice.
Our moment has finally come.
What happened in the number phase if you do a mass invis? Does the boss reveal and jump, or does he not jump at all? I don't know. Never tried. I assume he probably bugs out. Yeah. With the current state, yeah, he probably just bugs out and deletes your game. The game's unplayable without Arc. It is significantly less enjoyable from like an endgame perspective. Actually, no, it's not too bad, honestly. Just would be really nice to have Arc. So 1, 2, 3, Glint heal. Beautiful. In we go. There we go. We now have a crap ton of quickness. Now we just sit here and auto attack. I'll actually zoom in a bit. Let's get out of dodge. Oh no, we actually need to zoom out just a touch. Okay. Big CC, that will just go immediately. Pull some more regen on peeps. How are we doing on regen? We are number 1. Perfect. There we go. Glint heal so we can straight up ignore that attack. We must just relax.
Together we shall gallop.
Keep all these away. All those AoEs I just had to manage. There we go. There we go. Can sort of slow things down a bit once we get into Glint because we just hideously overcap on boon duration. Let's get some regen up as well, to be honest. Hey. Glint heal. Oh, Glint heal makes my life so much better. Oh, I love it. Like honestly, just run like all heralds here and it will be fine. And can we CC you? Is that a thing? Yes. Face away. Group all those up like nothing else. I love it. So we must be speedy. Please don't bug out. Please don't bug out. Please don't bug out. Brilliant. It's actually taking me to the correct spot now. Run! I should not have come back when I did, but that's alright, we got it. Okay, so we're through the hard... not the hard part, actually. Glint heal. Nice.
We must renew ourselves.
Okay, there we go. Everyone's still alive? Brilliant. Buckle up. I'd say this is relaxing, but I'd be telling a big old lie. Yeah, he's just going to steal Boone's eggs. I'm going to CC him. Oh well. Watch for a fear. Oh, 2 people got feared. Buckle up, buckle up, buckle up. Oh, they're alive. Oh no. I just saw 2 people get feared and it made me profoundly sad. It filled me with an indescribable sadness. Quickness on this one's hard. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Just relax. Everything's fine. We just need to be nice and chill. This might be a stream where you watch me just have like complete mental breakdown. Oh, I have an itchy nose. Oh, nose. There we go. Oh. 50%. Nice, big CC. That was very good. And I'm just gonna put these right next to here. Here we go. I went number 5 again. Brilliant. This is fine. 2, 3, 4. Glint heal. Yes. Yes. I don't really care if we fail that one. I'm going to keep these away. Oh, those ones. Yeah, we failed again. I'm just going to be back. I'm going to get a jacket. Okay, so let's see if we can get a title run going. Okay. Fractal's the miss. DPS. A food utility, thank you. Yeah, we'll go through and take care of that. Actually, no, I'll keep staying on this build. Connor's too happy when he rages, whereas Dark Connor, he's a few more wipes away. There it goes. Actually getting like super cold as well. Moved out when he proposed. Yes, we only have Happy Connor now. Excellent. There we go. Yeah, we're looking for Rage Connor here. But no, that's alright. He's a while away. There's only Professionalism Connor on stream. Yes, we have peak professionalism here. Yeah, we'll refood once we get down there, actually. And more Virtuosos is fine. To be on the transformation with the jacket. We'll get the shades on as well. He lives in the Temple of Phoebe. Yep, that is his home. It's his humble abode. And there we go. We shouldn't be running any power builds here, to be honest. Not with this group. Fake goat. Yep. He just starts constantly telling people to get good. Whenever anyone dies, he just like screams "get good" at the top of his lungs. Okay, so I need to get better at pulsing quickness. Okay. Let's go through and get a few more attempts before we actually have to head off. Because it's already a bit past our stream time, but I'm determined to get this. So make sure you bring stun break, bring a good self heal, particularly for for the what is it? For the numbers. Perfect. That's the mechanic we want there. Here we go. Oh, what's that got? A 50 DKP minus? Okay. Let's go, team. We got this.
We can begin.
Oh, do you know that meme? No, I don't, unfortunately. Oh no, I used my glint heal. That was really dumb. Oh well. Now we can just do this instead. Now we just wait. They played WoW, by the way? No, I haven't, unfortunately. And just wait. Relax. Oh good, I thought I saw someone get feared, but I saw like a burst of confidence, and I was going to get ready to flip the table, but we're alright. No flipping tables today. I love these cleansing bolts. Look at them. The sheer amount of Condi cleanse going around. It's unhinged. We could run like Relic of the Antitoxin as well, just for even more. But no, we don't need it. That's honestly excessive. Like, Condis really aren't a thing. Oh, we got Boon Ripped. Very sad. We are number 4. And we'll go Glint Heal. We don't have Glint Heal. Oh no. That's very bad. 3, 4. That's fine. Make sure we look to the edge. Okay, everyone's alive. Everyone's alive. Come here. Come back. Come back for heals. Get out of dodge. The sheer movement on this fight is crazy. Oh, brilliant. We've got Glint Heal. Yes. Okay, we're doing okay. Okay, so we're going to have probably a fear sometime soon. Brilliant. Got the Boon Rip off. We love to see it. There we go. There's the fear. Run to the edge. Oh, that was a sketch fear. That was a few kinds of just awful. Dude, my dude, look away from the eyes. My dude. We'll get there. I want this title. You know what? Part of me is convinced I will never have this title on this account. It was a problem. It was a problem before. There's a problem before Soto. It's a problem during Soto. And now, to bring everything full circle, it's a problem after Soto. Rage Connor soon? No, we're just going to get Existential Crisis Connor, Super Saiyan Connor. I've already shaved off the hair, so I don't know what Nappa would look like as a Super Saiyan, but hey, potentially. Okay. I can feel it's like this. I can feel it too. I'm loving the optimism in the group, though. It's phenomenal, actually. Thank you, Realm, and thank you, our pug friends that have come with us today. Okay, let's try and get this. So if someone dies here. But yeah, I think I've probably got about 2 more pulls, so we really have to like head off.
What happened to them? I need...
They've got insane mental, to be honest, been doing this after HTC and Prog and more. I really enjoy this. Like, I find it very fun, and despite my demeanor, I do find it quite relaxing.
Something in the dark.
It's more so that I'm a bit cold at the moment.
How?
This would be so much easier with not... Was it not Toxic Trail? Toxic Trail? Oh no, Flux Bomb. Actually, no. I can deal with Toxic Trail. Flux Bomb's actually really annoying. Brilliant, there we go. We got some Condi Cleanse. Brilliant. Off we trot. One of these days, I'm just going to jump straight off the platform, not actually grab the navigation kit. I'll just fall to my death, and that will be the run. Okay. I might actually turn on show all paintings, party names. Yep, there we go. There's Glint heal through that. Now he's going to fear here. Okay. No one died. That's good. That's what we want. That's all we need. Remember to end with success. Yeah, hopefully we can. But yeah, we have gone like a little bit over time, so we will end like somewhat soon. So we'll give this one more pull after this if we need it, and that will be that. But I really want to get this. Like, I think we can. Oh, we got a Boon Rip there. It's very sad. I want to pulse regen as much as I can. Okay. Oop, just pick a spot. See, the trick with this is just to take it slow. If you go too quickly, that's when problems are going to arise. Look at this double AoE at my feet. I managed to line those up somewhat well. I walked right into that, so that's sad. As long as he doesn't have regen, we're fine. Cleansing bolts, I love it. I love it so much. And also, my staff one is a world finisher. Your tablet counts as a light field. It does, yeah. That's why you're seeing all the cleansing bolts around me. That's why I really like Heal Revenant on this, or Heal Herald. Hang on. Ah, there we go. I had to use Star 5 to get away from Astelia there.
None may harm you while I am here.
Okay. Just gotta buckle up. Okay, we gotta go deal with this now. No heals for a bit. This is why we have sword, just purely for that. Okay. Swap back. Okay, good, we're good. Look away. Okay, who needs a heal? Who needs a heal? You do. Okay. Kind of want to have like all squad HP bars up. Okay, there we go. Let's buckle up, team. Actually, can we do that? Squad names. F11. Yeah. I want to see all the squad HP bars like all the time. Just back away from that. Oh, he's up there. Someone got feared. Yeesh, they're alive. They're alive. Okay. So we're just keeping up our prot, regen, and our facet of nature, or we were, but we accidentally double triggered our facet of nature. Okay. Everyone's alive. Keep that off us, for everything that is holy. Get out of there. There we go. There's a lot of boons that he's got. And good weekend. Ventari block that. Or staff block that more appropriately. There we go. Beautiful big CC, we love it. He's away. No one got feared. Good. We just relax. Everything is peaceful. Everything's okay. We are running through a meadow. We have so many stacks of the debuff on us. It's actually very concerning. Okay, beautiful. There we go. So now we're going to go swap to our... Go through and grab this. Perfect. We're running through a meadow. We're running through a meadow. Everything is calm and peaceful. Oh, can we stop bouncing in the air, please? Okay, we're going to jump back now. Everything's fine. Okay. Yes, everything's fine. Brilliant. Big CC. Although it doesn't really matter now. We can just straight up ignore CC. Look to the edge. Look to the edge. I don't like this spot. Oh. Okay, good. And yeah, it's a new Sirens Refractal. Welcome in, Rakeskin. So good to see you. Just pardon me if I'm a little bit distracted at the moment. This is taking a not insignificant amount of our concentration because we're going for a title here. Okay, but now we're okay. All we need to do is just chill and look to the edge and everything will be fine. Oh, we're not pulsing quickness. Oh no, that's very bad. Okay, there we go. We can just skip the CC bars now. We don't need to worry. Just returned for new expansion. Welcome back, my friend. I hope you're having a great time. And yeah, if you have anything to ask about Guild Wars 2 in particular, do let me know because there's a decent chance I will have the answer. Okay, I am number one. Oh, please, for the love of all that's holy, stay away from me.
Too strong.
Oh. Was it? I don't even know. Oh, so sorry, Realm. I was facing the edge. I have no idea. So sorry. Could have sworn. Oh, that one was awful. I got time for one more pull, then we'll head out. Oh.
Hull damage on that looks recent.
Oh, last pull magic, yeah. Oh, that one was rough. When you press the button to heal yourself, it turns you towards the boss and had eyes up during numbers. There we go. Yeah. That's it, yeah. I hate that. I need to de-target the boss. Okay. Yep, I got it. So I need to de-target the boss. Then I can do that. Yeah, I run into that occasionally before. It's just a thing you have to deal with. Okay. That's right, we're a bit warmer now. Okay. Now just go through and shatter the tablet there for a bit of big CC. Because yeah, like everything was honestly totally chill there. Once you get to the last phase, it's actually quite relaxing because you don't have to CC at all. You don't have to deal with any weird mechanics. You just have to keep looking towards the edge and then you're honestly fine. But obviously I got myself in a bit of a weird spot there.
I see.
And also what I need to be in Glint. I need to be in Glint. That's important because I can use a stun break on Glint and then I can get it. Face away, just relax, relax. And big CC. I like having the swords for the aspects though, that's very nice. Okay, we got that, good. And what are your sigils, Realm? I'm running Transference and Water. Oh, actually, no, scratch that. Transference and Water, and then I'll run Cleansing here. Yes, yes. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm running Transference, Cleansing, and then Transference and Water. You take Water and Cleansing. Ah, okay. Yes, I'll put Cleansing on the...
We can begin.
Yeah, I'll put Cleansing on the sword, so then when I swap to that, if I need to, then I can. But I'm just going to camp Staff for when I'm on the boss anyway for the healing. Embrace that's a lot of legendaries. It is. We've been working on this account for many years now. Just don't press anything. Perfect. There we go. We're good. On to the boss. Okay, yep. And just remove Condis. I'll stop Renus and kill the boss. Okay, that's a good point, Penguin. It's the last pulse. So I do apologize if I'm just straight up ignoring chat for a little bit. I'll catch up on everyone's messages after. Move. CC. Good CC. Bit of boon rip there. Move. There we go. Move to the edge. Must relax. We are running through a meadow. Detarget the boss. Turn on our stun break. 2. There we go. I'm still facing the edge. It's very good. Now we're going to move a bit over this way. There we go. Went even more away from the eyes. Move back to the boss. It's a bit of an ASMR stream. I'm going to move away now. There we go, but those things are right on the boss now, so that's a problem. So now we're just going to go through, restabilize, position ourselves elsewhere, move our Ventari tablet onto there and shatter it for the CC. Excellent, our Ventari tablet's back up. I do have Facet of Nature up as well, that really shouldn't be there. Okay, so now we're going to go through our Glint. Facets there, start getting some boons up. I do want a Pulse Protection and regeneration as well for a bit of passive healing from when people are away from me. I don't strictly need my Fury here. We have Assassin's Presence, so we have basically infinite Fury anyway. I'm number 5, so I'm just going to turn my character around now. But first I'm going to detarget the boss. Then I'm going to pop my Glint heal so I can straight up ignore that attack. I also have a Flux Bomb here, so let's go through and make sure that stays away from me. We have to CC the boss now, but it's okay because it's still early on in the fight. Oh, this is actually very bad. Beautiful. I'm just going to wait here, wait for this out here. And thank you so much, Rex, as well, for the follow. I really appreciate you, mate. Okay, there we go. So let's go through. We have our spirit up here to deal with. Let's go do such a thing now. And it's good, we're actually pulsing quickness. That is brilliant. Excellent. Look at that sword burst in our Harrier gear. I love it. Bounce back, ample time. Now we're going to run to the edge. I'm also going to pop one of our stun breaks. Excellent. There we go. Back we go. Oh, but first we are going to see how everyone is on health. They're all okay. 3. Perfect. And you get a heal, my friend. As do you, Realm. Everyone gets a heal. This is going to be it. Okay, we're probably going to have to get ready for a CC shortly, but no, that will occur at 60%. I'm going to wait until some of our other facets come off cooldown now. There we go, big CC. Just CC everything. Boss is away from us. Let's go through and pop our stun break just in case. Excellent, there we go. Now we're going to swap over to Ventari and get the bubble up, because then we have infinite Condi cleanse, which will keep the Condis at bay. Now we have this mechanic up, but that's okay, because we can simply use our Glint heal around about now and start pulsing quickness when we are back on the group. And time for a CC, and we'll try not to send ourselves off the edge. We got closer than I would have liked to the edge there. Okay, so let's go face this area of the arena. I've de-targeted the boss. We have someone who is incredibly low on health, so let's go through and try and remedy this situation. There we go, they are now alive. They're alive and they are well. And everything is okay. Everything is better now than it was before. We're going to struggle to meet that CC, so we're going to have to get ready to deal with another aspect, but that's alright. As long as the DPS gets it, we're probably going to be okay. I'm really going to need a heal there, because those are some mighty big condies. And Realm, I'm so sorry that I almost killed you there. Okay, the boss is now away. Everyone's alive. So many damn AoEs. Get them out of dodge. Brilliant. And the Flux Bomb as well. Realm is incredibly low on health. We need to get them up. Where is Realm? I'm going to start just pulsing a whole bunch of regen on you, Realm. And there we go. We're going to get a burst heal there. That should get you nice and topped up. Okay, this part's going to be really weird. Okay. And off we trot there. And we're just going to casually bounce back. Beautiful. Now we can relax. We don't really need to worry about CC now, so let's not think about it. Let's just do. Let's just be. We're going to run ourselves towards the edge. And we are going to chill here. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on, we might be okay. Realm, thank you for telling me to put those sigils on my weapons. That actually just saved me there. So thank you for that.
Together we shall gallop.
So that straight up just stopped me from dying. Okay. Oh, so many damn AoEs. Hang up. Beautiful, they are up. Everyone is mostly topped up. We need to start pooling energy. Okay, there we go. Get out of dodge there. Okay. Okay, there we go. Back to the boss. I need to go through and get a heal on people, actually. Everyone's still alive. This is a mighty good time. Okay, we're just going to go through and pulse quickness now. That's fine. Now we're going to run to the edge. Everyone's topped up on health. That's good. Masalu, we are getting very close. We're just very, very concentrating here.
We must renew ourselves.
Okay, there we go. Run ourselves towards the edge and we will relax. %. 5%. one more. I'm sorry, Jess. One more. One more. Oh. We had that. That was the most picture perfect run. That was. Oh. Oh. The ASMR commentary is perfect. We'll keep it going for this one. Oh. We need that title. Connor's not allowed to leave. We literally can only do one more. Like we're super late actually. So I'm very sorry, Jess. And yeah, I might actually hide the chat this time. Yeah, I'm straight up going to minimize it. So yeah, once we get in. We had that. That was it. That was the run. Okay. We're resetting. It's going to take a moment. Okay. We're good. We're good. And yes, thank you, Realm, for telling me to bring cleansing there. It's very handy. And the healing's not much of an issue, so I might actually just run cleansing on this one as well. Excellent, okay, let's go. Now, we can get this. Okay, and also keep an eye who we're going to raid out to as well. Once we get in, and once we get past the first one, I'm straight up going to minimize OBS so I can't actually see chat. Well, actually, no, I'll just exit chat, honestly. That will deal with it. End stream, you get it? I don't want to do this like off stream, because I definitely can. But I want to do it here. Okay. How are we doing on food? 1 minute. Perfect, 30 minutes. Let's go through and re-food.
Let's follow the trail below. Grab it. Take them out.
Okay. Let's go through and get through this first free bit. Okay, there we go. We're just going to exit our chat now. And I just saw your message, going about not having food and utility. At least we got potions. Like, damage is fine. I'm not worried about that.
I see. Something in the dark. Aria? How?
Trace away. That's what we might actually need to. There we go. Yeah, we're running cleansing on both. So now we don't have to worry about the fear, basically, aside from looking at 2 of them. Beautiful. Excellent. They've now got a utility. Thank you for the heads up there.
It has been too long. Allow me to act.
Okay.
We can begin.
Got ourselves super speed, so we're just going to sprint right to the edge. Glint heal. And sidestep. Everyone else is responsible for themselves. Someone's already lost their singularity. That's alright. Get some Condi cleanse, perfect. The sheer amount of regen we're pulsing, that will cover us, honestly.
Together we shall gallop.
I'm going to go through and shatter the tablet here. Perfect. Just wait outside that. I'm detargeted. Good. 3, 5. Oh, there we go. I miscounted, but that's okay. I'm still facing away. I'm just going to stand right here. Cool. Yeah, if anyone new pops into chat, is curious as to why I'm not paying attention, if someone could tell them, that would be absolutely smashing. Okay. There we go. We have our protection up. We have our alacrity up. We have our quickness. We have everything we need. Let's go keep that just off the group. There we go, shatter the Ventari tablet for CC.
We must renew ourselves.
Yours is just beginning.
What's this? What's that? Oh no, I've literally got the wrong skills on. Hang on, there we go. Let's detarget. No. Do we go one more? Maybe one more. Let's check on chat. The 66 bug. Yeah, that one was just straight up bug there. One more. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, we'll close chat again, and then we'll keep cracking. So we really just want this damn title, like we want it.
The Jade Sea. Don't recognize the exact location. Go look around.
Let's follow the trail below. Grab anything you can find, but survivors take priority. Parachutes from the cargo hold. Use them.
But yeah, this Vert here, they have been like, they instantly lost their singularity as well, which is a bit concerning. It doesn't spark joy, as Marie Kondo would say. And the slow there is very rough. Okay, there we go.
What happened to them? I need
Whew.
to be over here, collecting my nerves. I see.
Because our NA account cannot be this cursed. Our NA account has to get this title, because as funny as it would be for our EU account to get it before, even when it can only like literally do tier 3 fractals at the moment, it's not as funny as I will enjoy getting this title. There we go, big CC. And there we go. I was going to swap to sword for a little bit of burst there. Beautiful, there we go.
Together we shall gallop.
We now have our mislock.
Hurry! I hear the Naga! Ione, please!
Okay, there we go.
He was just... We can begin.
I'm just going to wait here, de-target the boss, and we can turn our camera to see when everything's all hunky-dory. I was literally keeping my hand off my mouse for that there. I was just making sure that I didn't accidentally target or look at the boss. But we're getting very good at this Fractal, so that's good. Get ready. I'm going to cancel my... I was just going to cancel my protective souls there so I could pull a bit of energy. Oop, keep that out of dodge. Ouch. Okay. Glint, heal. Okay, de-target the boss and face the edge. Yes, make sure we just de-target. The hardest part about getting the title on this is honestly the fears, just because they're so damn punishing. Okay, there we go. So we're going to need a bit of extra healing, so let's focus on that. Still fairly early on. Another annoying thing is that the CC bars get harder and harder to deal with as the fight goes on, the more of them you complete. Even gives us some stability as well for what it is worth. Okay. This is going to be a bit of a spicy meatball, as it were. Okay, the person's alive. Okay, so I need to go through and actually get some heals on Realm there. Oh, this is going to sting. Hang on, where are they? They need to actually take care of themselves. Hang up. There we go. This Virtuoso is going to give me a damn heart attack. Okay, but that's alright. Now we can just sort of settle in now. Let's get Ventari up and settle in. Settle into the cleanse. Look at all these cleansing bolts. All these conditions removed. Big CC, perfect. Get out of dodge. It's looking over there, so I was going to look over this way. So we got Prot, Regen, and our Facet of Nature pulsing. Good. So 1, 2, that is us. Shouldn't have to worry about the fears here. I'm going to heal that Virtuoso in particular, and then Realm. Realm can sort of take care of himself. And keep this over towards the edge and get ready for a... Oh, that's a spicy. We're gonna have to deal with a sketchy CC there, but we're good. That's good. Stun break. I ran towards the wrong direction there, but we're okay. 3-5. So we're going to have to deal with another mechanic here. Keep these just away from the group. Oop, I just wandered through a whole chunk of those. Where's he going? There we go. Let's keep them up. Let's get out of that. Okay, this one's actually going to be... We might actually have just like, fuck this one. Let's see what we can do. I swapped off the wrong weapon, unfortunately, so this one is going to be super sketch.
Our moment has finally come.
There we go, we're okay.
Together we shall gallop.
Oh, where are they? Oh, no. All that is holy. No, no, that's it. Not tonight, team. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, no. Oh, that one was unfortunate. Oh, thank you very much, Realm, for that. I appreciate that. Oh, that was a rough one. That was a time. Like we were like 3% away from getting it on one of those pools, so that was a few kinds of rough. Okay, let's go through and catch up on chat. And Dante, you said you couldn't get entitled as an EU player. I think the game's trying to tell you something. We're going to have to try and get it on EU. And we will get it on NA. We might get that on Sunday's stream, I think. Next time we do it together and get it easy. Absolutely right. Yeah, no, it's definitely time for us to make tracks with bed. So let's see who we can raid out to. I saw you die at the end there. We get massive family aggro at the time. That's all good there, Realm. Do not worry about that, mate. Not an issue at all. But thank you very much for that. We got so close to getting it. We will get it. I think, as much as I like Virtuoso on that, I want something that has a bit more self-sustain for that. Probably something like, honestly, just throw Scourge at it. Like, Scourge literally makes everything on that fight better. The barrier is crazy. Let me know you want to do it again, I'll come help. Awesome. Yeah, we'll probably go through and do it for Sunday's stream, I think. We'll probably see if we can do that after HTCM. I'll leave it on this account so I don't try and go for it, because I think, yeah, everyone is invested in it now. So let's try and do that. Let's try and do that on Sunday stream so we can all be there for that. Fiery Hug suggests pass for Addy and night for you all. Absolutely. Yeah, I think we'll raid out to Annie today. Thank you very much, Dante. Oh, no, I don't need to react to that. Have a good night. Thank you so much, Afar. I really appreciate that. Oh, and thank you very much for that, Dante. I really appreciate that. Thanks for letting Josh go past his bedtime. Yeah, I'm going to have to go and be extra nice to Jess now. I really appreciate that. I bring back the ASMR commentary unironically. I think it helped focus. It really did, actually. It really did help me focus. Excellent. Let's go through and tee up a raid. Excellent. And field repair does distort no longer prevent the damage? No, it doesn't. The only thing that does is the glint heal. That will do it. But thank you all so much for tuning in today. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who came along for HDCM as well. Thank you to Master Lou for the raid. And thank you to Realm for helping on our title runs there. We will go through and get it. I'm dead set we will go through and get it on the next stream. I think we'll be very selective about what DPS we bring. Honestly, I think we're just going to bring Scourges. It's straight up going to make things easy. As much as I like Virtuoso, it's not very self-sustaining. So I think if we can bring something that's a bit more comfortable, I think we're going to have a better time. And also having Signet of Undeath for range res is going to be absolutely incredible. But for now, we're going to raid out to Annie, another incredible streamer. So you all take care and you all have a fantastic night. And cheers.